from legends reforged in fire. Steel remembers ancient ire. Clan forged armor, heavier than fate. Walking proof that war still waits. Echoes scream from history's core. This machine was built for more. Not a relic, not a lie. Warhammer 2C walks alive. Honor coded in the frame. Trial by combat, earn the name. No retreat, no second call. When this titan starts to fall. Warhammer 2C. Clan steel perfected rage. Warhammer 2C. Ghost of wars, we still wage. Step by step, the ground will break. Clan-born thunder, no escape. Endo steel and wrath combined. Starly bones, clan design. Every strike, a ritual scar. Every salvo, trial of war. Not mass produced, not forgiven. Each machine is battle proven. Pilots sworn, their bloodline sealed. Victory is not appealed. Name was taken, strength was earned. Weakness lost, tradition burned. Through the trial, through the fire. Steel obeys, no lesser sire. Warhammer 2C. Clan steel perfected rage. Warhammer 2C. Ghost of wars, we still wage. Step by step, the ground will break. Clan-born thunder, no escape. No mercy written in the code, no surrender, no overload, only honor, paid in steel. Only those who fight are real. Warhammer 2C. Forged in trials, crowned by war. Warhammer 2C. Clans reclaim what once was lore. Star League echoes, sharpened edge. This is steel that will not bend. Not a memory, not a myth. Warhammer 2C endures.
Good evening, Mercs, pilots and Mercs. I can't speak. So, we are going to be playing MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries today. Okay, that worked. At least on the TikTok side. What about YouTube? Okay, that's less than optimal. So, I don't know, do we? Because for TikTok, it's full screen. It's fine. It's a little bit of a mess. But on the YouTube side of things, I can only get that. That is the closest I've gotten to getting that MechWarrior 4 Mercs to work. At least on the... Oh, I see. It's not even... This is a display capture. Oops. Let's not show the desktop there. Okay. Is this... Please work. Okay, so it really does not want to work. That's... Did you get the MechTech version? This is the MechTech version, but it does not work that well. At least... Okay. I want to start from the top, and then we kind of work our way down. So, MechWarrior 4, Vengeance, does not work for me. I've tried very hard to get it to work. It barely... It almost works. This, on the other hand, at least boots, but it doesn't seem to want to work. So, actually, it does do that. I don't know. It's not a very great watchable experience on YouTube. It's so small. Yeah, it's the display. This is on, like, a display capture because on the Streamlabs side of things, TikTok is sitting here going, oh, it looks fine, but it really doesn't. When I try to capture the game directly, it doesn't want to capture it at all. And now you're seeing like a black screen. Karumba, welcome in on TikTok. So that's like the closest I've been all day to like actually getting the damn thing to work. Title is IT most personal spoken line, whether it works or not. Yeah, exactly. Because TikTok can pick it up just fine, but then I go over here and it's just like it doesn't... The transmission doesn't pick up properly at all. So I wonder something. If I do this... If I just tell it to pick up the... If I just tell it to hook up to the TikTok stream, it doesn't want to do that either. Fair enough. What if we use a slow hook? And then just opened up Mercenaries again. Hello. Yes, hello. Karumba. We'll see if that works. How does that work? It does not. Perfect. Fantastic. Check the gameplay. Looks too small. Could be the old menu resolution. So what's happening is it's trying to display capture the last frame of me opening the window, which it always starts in a smaller window when it's display capture. But if you're capturing it like through game capture, like TikTok is, it works. So honestly, I'm just a little confused, and I guess we could try something else. Okay, I'm gonna close Mercs. I'm gonna close it on TikTok as well, because I want to play something akin to MechWarrior. I did get Black Knight to work. And it... sorry about that. Okay, Black Knight works. The question is, will Streamlabs decide to pick it up? Because if he'll pick it up, then we can stream this. If not, I guess we're SOL? I don't know. Let's see here. And I didn't want to necessarily have to do this live, because I was kind of hoping the display capture... I knew the display capture would work to some extent. I just didn't know if it would work completely. And basically I had to trial it live.
Got a big problem on your hands?
Okay, it works on TikTok.
Hire a big solution. At the Sidaris insurrection, the Legion
Why?
outfought and
Why does...
outlasted the rebel upstarts, restoring order to a chaotic world.
Why does TikTok pick up both, but
No
then...
Legionnaire will ever forget their steadfast tradition
Okay,
of fighting to the last.
shush. Okay. The problem is TikTok can pick up both. Is picked up both flawlessly, and then over here it just doesn't. It does not pick it up whatsoever. I wonder if I change this, if it'll pick it up.
Tradition of fighting to the last. At the massacre of Canterano, Legionnaires sold their lives dearly while evacuating the royal family.
TikTok is working. Still waiting to see if YouTube's gonna pick it up.
Adept in any environment, Legionnaires
Nope.
have a long history of bringing the battle to the enemy. Wherever
All right, well,
they may be.
let's see if display capture will work, much to my dismay. Okay, display capture.
Wherever and whoever they may be. Need an edge
Fantastic.
on your
Okay,
industry
it
competitors?
displays in a small corner.
Legionnaires are experts in industrial sabotage and ready to put your competitors' profit margins 6
Also,
feet
I can't see the chat at the moment, so try instant action on stream. The missions
mission
might
too
open a new
desperate,
mission
no job too dirty.
for you to capture
Keep
anyways.
your hands clean and call in the Legionnaires.
I mean, that actually might be a decent that might be a decent way of doing things. So in that case, we'll switch back over to Mercs. Yeah, let's switch back over to Mercs and then see if that'll work. Let's see. Mercenaries, let's boot that up. Getting the genuine 1999 resolution. I mean, I'm genuinely surprised this even works in the first place, because Vengeance refuses to work just at all. So let's tag Mercenaries. TikTok will go ahead and again, for some reason, TikTok is like snappy. It will just be like, cool, you want Mercenaries, you want Black Knight, we'll pick it up all day. And then Streamlabs is just like, I have no idea what that is. So yep, Mercenaries is fine. I think it just closed on me. Okay. We're just gonna say, let's join the Hounds then. Okay. Pilot name. I know you can't see that over here, but give me a second. 53rd Steel. 53rd Steel. We'll go with recruit difficulty. Okay. Start. Instant action, and then we'll just go for training, basic training. Yeah, that's fine. Launch.
Mercenary Review and Bonding Commission requires that all applicants test out on the Battle Mech Refresher course before final registration on MERCnet can be confirmed.
Okay, so that is not displaying on the Streamlabs side of things. Or at least that side of things. So here's what we're going to do. Is there any way I can just like... I know this looks so silly, right? But is it possible if we could just do that? Again, it looks dumb, but
No
bear
chance
with
of
me
bringing
here.
my own mech, huh?
Negative. All training mechs are provided by the Dragoons for the certification trials.
You know
Now in the
what?
cockpit of a battle mech known as a bushwhacker. She's not the biggest mech around, but she's fast.
That's
She packs
actually
quite a
kind of...
punch. All right, ready to go?
Yes, sir.
It looks dumb,
Good. I've put
but
your mech on
I'm just
autopilot.
like...
Just sit back and it will take you to
I'm
the
just
first
kind of
training
like...
area automatically.
I want it to work. If it works, it works. I'm just so fed up with trying to get this stupid thing to work.
This certification course is your last step
It's
in joining the
working, lol.
MRVC's unit sponsorship program.
I guess.
So far, you've
That's
checked out good to
so
go. Just a
jank.
few more trials and we'll turn you loose on the inner sphere.
Roger. Just no more of that turn your head and cough treatment.
This is the first training area.
Sad part is I know exactly what he's talking
The
about.
first thing any mech pilot needs to learn is how to use the throttle.
Okay,
You'll notice the
I'm
bar
gonna
at the bottom of your display.
leave
This indicates
the
your current movement speed. As you move
I'm gonna
forward, the bar
leave
will move
the
higher, indicating
playback
forward
up
progress.
for me at
From where you're
least.
standing, I want you to accelerate past the second tower in front of you. And
Yeah,
then
we'll
come
do
to a
that
stop.
momentarily. I'm just gonna do that so that way I have an idea of what's going on. Cause if that accidentally displays something... Oh, why is... So I have to use the number pad to get moving. Oh. Oh no. So I use the
Good.
number
Now,
pad to
I want
get
you to do
moving.
the same thing backwards. Reverse your
Okay,
throttle,
so
and your
I can
bushwhacker
press
will walk
that
backwards to your
and it
original starting
goes
position.
backwards.
The
Okay,
speed
pretty
indicator turns
pretty.
blue whenever you're moving backwards.
So we just use those to kind of move back and forth. That's cool, I guess. Okay, we're stopped. I mean, I am walking backwards. I am walking backwards. What do you want me to go reverse, like,
Good. Feel
I'll
free to
head
play with
back,
the
or,
throttle
like...
until you get comfortable with it. When you're ready for the next lesson, walk up to the second tower again.
Yep, we're
Now
good.
gonna
We're
try
good.
turning the mech. From where you're standing,
Oh
turn all the
no.
way around until you're facing the other
Oh,
direction.
hell no. I'm not... No, we're not doing that. That sounds dreadful. How do we even... Accelerate is... Whoever came up with these controls... I'm genuinely... Okay. I am genuinely upset with whoever invented these controls. But for the moment, we're just gonna do this. Deaccelerate. I think backwards is fine. E, that's fine as far as like targeting goes. I guess reaching over to the number pad's gonna be fine. We'll just kind of go from here. Let the mouse operate the game. Okay, sure. I don't think that's gonna update, but... So if I just... Oh. I don't know if it's...
Good. Now I
going
want you
to
to turn
update.
around until you're looking directly at my mech. Good. Now
Okay.
I want you to walk back to the first tower, and when you
Okay,
get
why
there,
are you...
turn to your left.
I did not
Circle around the
tell my
tower,
mech to move
and walk
forward.
back to me, facing in the
They're
other
jank.
direction.
I feel like only PGI got it perfect with MechWarrior Online. I thought they were genuinely fine. Yeah, I thought the controls for MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries kind of felt the same way. But, I
Good.
mean,
Certification can be tedious,
it worked.
but bear with me. Now, you need to master nav
Nav point.
points.
Nav
Excellent.
point
Nav
alpha.
alpha
It's over
reached.
there. And then
Now I want you to
we'll
walk to
turn
nav
this way
point
towards
beta.
nav point Bravo. MechTech should have given you modern controls. Listen, I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. I was lucky that I got one of these 2 games to work properly. I'm gonna be so real with you. Vengeance crashed on me immediately. Vivid Alchemist, welcome in on Twitch. How we doing? No cap, Remo. Yeah, no. Vengeance crashed like immediately. I tried to put a couple of DLL files in there, try to see if I could get it to work. What the hell sort of graphics am I looking at here? You're looking at some crisp 1999 graphics for MechWarrior 4. Which is to say, it looks probably worse than, I think it probably looks worse than MechWarrior 3. I'm gonna be real with you. Black Knight works, and, Mercenary works. Barely. Like, I was scared to close the game and open it back up. That's how bad it's been. But never mind that. We have a nav point to get to.
Great. Now, during a mission, you may have several nav points active at any given time, and it's important to know how to switch between them. So I want you to switch your current nav point to nav point alpha again, and then switch back to beta.
Okay, so we'll press that. We'll press in, and then that pulls up nav point alpha, and then switch back
that was
via
the
the...
easy part. Now that's the hard part. Every battle mech is equipped with a torso that can operate independently of the rest of the vehicle.
I barely use this feature. I know it's a good feature, but still. I'll go listen to Ain't No Stopping Us Now, Rubber Band Man, for the love of the money. You have a fantastic day there, Mercury. God, this is such a PlayStation 1 game. It really does feel like that, yeah.
As you turn your torso left and right, the green line you're looking
Oh no.
good. Now torso twist so you have the other tower in your sights.
Yeah, we're never using this.
Now that you've got the hang of torso twisting,
You're never using the torso.
I want you to do a full circle.
Annika, what's your favorite
around the tower
wait.
on the left,
Wait,
while
class?
keeping it in your sights.
Wait, I went to get some water. Why are you a maid? Oh, I pressed the number pad. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately pressing the buttons triggers one of my outfits.
First, turn your torso to the left until you have the tower in your sights. Once you've done that, accelerate just enough so that you
my toggles are on the number pad.
Without taking your sights
You didn't look bad, I was just commenting.
Do not turn your throttle to full speed or you won't be able to keep the tower in view. Take your time.
Yeah,
not bad. Now I want you to try
most times when I play
the other tower.
When I play games like these that use the number pad for things, I have to be really careful, otherwise I might trigger some of the facial expressions, helmet removal, or in some cases, the outfits that came with this particular model.
Well done. You've completed the first training exercise.
Cool.
Need more time to get used to the controls.
No, we'll just figure it out on the fly. Cute outfit. Aw, thank you.
Follow me.
Also, what are you using? The Rhino? I'm thinking the Stone Rhino for some reason. No, it's the Thanatos. Oh, hello.
This shows every weapon available on your mech. Notice that your
hello, we are getting a first-person view.
1 through 6. The most important of these groups are 1, 2, and 3. The first weapon group typically contains a lot of fast, short-range weapons. It's good for taking out smaller targets or for softening up
unless you're me,
mechs.
and then I just completely break stuff.
1 now.
Okay.
Good. You'll notice that when you fired your weapons, a set of yellow bars moved across the weapon's display. These bars indicate how much time is left before you can fire each weapon again.
Sounds
good.
The
second weapon group is typically comprised of missiles. Missiles can be very powerful offensive weapons. Most missiles are also capable of acquiring a target lock.
What the hell is happening here?
If you hold your targeting reticle over the target for a short time, the targeting computer will acquire a lock and will guide your missiles to the destination. Fire your second weapon group now.
I gotta say, I gotta say something before we move on. I'm confused as to the entire tone shift of this game. like, I know I'm breaking the fourth wall here, but I gotta say, like, this went from MechWarrior 4 graphics. Welcome in, King Panzer. Sorry, we've been kind of... I've been trying to get this to work and all that, but MechWarrior 2 and MechWarrior 3 had the same vibes they use each other, and then this is just like whiplash. Because I'm like, at the core, it's the same, like, kind of game, but the graphics are different. I'm looking at the cockpit, and I genuinely think it looks worse than... It looks worse than MechWarrior 3. Which, keep in mind, those graphics were... They were rough. But they weren't, like, an asset, just kind of there. Made Oni-chan's superior, Oni-chan. I always wanted to play MechWarrior 4. I think it'll be fun. I think I'm just, like, suffering a little bit of whiplash. Alright, well, we're firing the second... Why? What? No. No, I have to press
The third
home.
weapon group is your big punch. This group consists of large weapons which
Why?
recharge slowly, but inflict a lot of damage.
Why?
Use this when you have a clear shot at your target, or when you're aiming at something big. Fire your third weapon group now.
Why? Okay. Okay, I want you to understand what's happening here. So the mouse fires lasers. So you'd think, okay, I'm just going to use the second, the right mouse button to fire the second weapon group, like you would in MechWarrior 4. No, you press home. You just lock on whenever it gives you a lock. And then you just do that. And then you press...
Okay. The last topic we need to cover
You
is
press
the Alpha Strike.
page up
An Alpha
to
Strike
just
is when you
fire
all your
the
weapons
AC cannon.
simultaneously. Perform an Alpha Strike now, and we'll move on to the next part of your training.
Just a heads up. MechWarrior 4 Mercs let you choose missions, and a lot of them go down separate routes with different missions depending upon your choice. You know, you need to completely change your keybinds. I'm just like, who did this? I sound like an owl, but who would have done this? Like, okay. It may not show it here. It doesn't allow you to shut down, then start up your... Okay, that's just weird. Okay, so, sure. Where is the second weapon group? I think that's what I was looking at before I just genuinely just gave up. How are these... Okay, so we're just gonna bind that to 2. Does it not recognize the other? Cool. Okay. We'll just have 2 weapon groups then for our playthrough. Because we're just going to have 2 weapon groups. Because I'm not sitting here pressing this home, by the way. I'm pressing the home button and then page up to try to get to the third weapon group. So it wants me to do this.
There are a half-dozen fuel tanks in this area. I want you to walk over and blow them all up.
Okay.
Take this opportunity to get used to firing and maneuvering your mech.
Okay, no, we're gonna stop, and then I want the first person view, if possible. Is there a button for that, or we just... You'll need to bind all the keys. I'm so sorry. How does... I guess one doesn't just simply play this game, do they? Like, I'm gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. I I'm gonna do enough to make some of these builds work, but that's about it. Like, unless it's like absolutely necessary, I'm not changing anything. Like, I just need enough to see some of the messed up builds I can get. Is there a button to toggle HUD modes? I don't think that's exactly what I'm looking for. I'm literally just trying to get back into the... I'm literally just trying to get back into the first-person view. I mean, that's going to be a decent keybind there. Control Z. For most of my mechs, I'm pretty sure. Where... Is there no button to switch? I just want to switch camera angles. God, how did anybody play this game? Toggle first person view is V. Okay. Fair enough. No, I don't want to quit. I just want to get out of this damn menu. Oh, we can't do that because I just... Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll just turn... Oh, that was a Thanatos. Okay. At least now we know where it came from.
Now follow me to the next training area. It's just south of here and is the new nav point on your display.
V to switch views. I never uninstall this game because I don't want to rebind the buttons. Lol. V to switch view. Thank you, Fluffmaster. Also, welcome in on YouTube. Ogna La Votrix. Welcome in on
you probably also noticed that you could walk
TikTok. How we doing today?
With the next set of tanks, I want you to try to destroy them as quickly as possible, using a combination of ramming and weapons fire. Not bad. Looks like there might be hope for you after all. The next lesson is controlling your camera view. You've seen that it's possible to...
Oh, am I getting a missile lock on him?
And from an exterior view.
Very, very tempting.
Until now, but it's time for you to handle that yourself. Switch
Thank
your
you.
camera view to the inside of your... Good. Now I'm going to show you how the targeting system works.
Also, the FOV on this mech is crazy. Oh god. Oh god.
Corner of your display. When you face toward the turret,
the FOV on this is insane.
When you're not facing toward the turret, you'll see an arrow on the left or right side of your display indicating which direction you need to turn to face your target.
Okay, so if I face away...
Now take a look at your
I
radar
see.
at the bottom of your display.
This reminds me of like an arcade cabinet.
Hostile units are displayed with
Enjoy Gaming, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today?
You'll see that one of those dots represents me. I'm a blue dot, not a red dot. You should also see that a rectangle appears around the unit that is...
You think that makes a difference there,
I want you to cycle
Thanatos.
Switch to
I
the ammo
would.
truck
I
and back to the
so
Calliope
would.
again. And
I'm
notice how the highlight
frustrated
changes.
and so A or E on my keyboard.
Now it's time to blow up that Calliope turret. The next important feature of your mech is the zoom control. Very
Okay.
often in combat, you'll
Is
be
this
fighting
gonna
against good. You found
mess
it.
with my
Now I
model?
want you to aim
Okay,
at the turret.
it's not.
When you have it in your sights, go ahead and take it out.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'm sorry, what is this? What is this turret made out of? No, I'm sorry, what is this turret made out of?
Good job. There's only one lesson left before we move on to the third part of your training.
Also,
The
no,
vertical
don't
bar
rip
on
me
the
out
left
of my
side the
cockpit.
radar
I
is your
want to
heat
stay right
indicator.
here. Thank you.
The battle mech comes equipped with the most sophisticated weapons available
I
to the
can't
human
turn.
race, and they generate a lot of heat.
Yes, they do.
You'll need to
I
learn
would
to pay
know.
close attention to the heat indicator so your mech doesn't get too hot and shut down. I've kept your heat indicator turned off until now. Now it's time
You
to get
don't
used
say.
to it. In order for you to see the effect that heat can have on a mech, I'm going to simulate overheating it. Watch what happens as your mech
Oh, I'm very
accumulates too
familiar
much
with
heat.
that.
Heat level critical.
Oh.
This is not something you would want to do in an actual combat situation, but it's better to deal with it here than in a hostile environment.
Yeah, don't
Now
say.
you know what to avoid. It's time for the next part of your training. Follow me to the next training area.
Also, I'm just generally just looking down. Can I? How do I boot back up? I feel like this was lacking from MechWarrior 5. Turrets, vehicles might not be in a mech, but are still scary and can make pay if you're not careful. Same button. I wasn't the one who shut it down, so like the instructor simulated a automatic shutdown sequence. It's supposed to be shift. It says B or X. We'll try both of those. X. Shift 6. My mech seems unresponsive. Fantastic. I think it's because I didn't rebind B, did I? No, these didn't get rebound. Do I have to hold down B in order to get it to boot back up? Like, my mech seems very unresponsive. Mech broke. Find it to P or something. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking for this. Also, it did seem to have a button to, or an option to start the mech, shut down, and power it back up. Whatever he did to my mech, it seems to have completely destroyed it because I can't power it up or literally do anything. Oh, there's only one last thing to do. I literally cannot do anything. I am just trapped in my mech. What was the one? What was it? Control Z to eject. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. I can't even eject from my mech. Matter of fact, I can't even look around at this point. Try overrides. That's a decent idea. Problem is, he generated over 100k heat. We could also try, like, flushing coolant. Let's see. I don't see the override. Okay, override is shift 0. Also, Karamba, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pressing shift O, shift 0. Can't eject. Trying to flush coolant. All right, you know what? It's been... We're just going to go back to the main menu. This is the MechTech version. So I'm surprised we're having this many issues. It's above shutdown. Yeah, it...
Welcome to the command center, Commander. The first step in securing a contract is the star system overview.
I'm gonna say I wanna try something real quick. So mission play. Do we have anything akin to... Do we have anything akin to... like a duel or... Okay, so it looks like there is like a Coliseum. Coliseum, medium. Let's see. I do not want to be in an elemental. Can you put me in like... I don't know half of these mechs. I know the Annihilator. Protect Wolf. I don't want anything like severely overpowered. No, I wanted the... Did it not save what I clicked on? Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, just put me in the Bushwhacker, I guess. Yeah, just put me in the Bushwhacker. That should be fine. Recruit difficulty.
The sun is set behind the Coliseum. The stadium lights are on, and we have a game tonight. This is Duncan Fisher giving you the play-by-play.
Hey!
There are a couple of Steiner up-and-comers
Hey,
in
it's
tonight's
Duncan
game, and
Fisher.
it has drawn quite a crowd. In the last Coliseum game, there was some real tension in the stands.
I love
But
how
Davion
this
and
Coliseum
Steiner supporters
looks.
seemed like they were
Duncan
coming close to
Fisher.
blows, but the security is tight, and all signs point to a fabulous game. The big crowd tonight is a good thing, too, because the medium season has been off to a slow start so far. The opening games have
Ooh,
been
it's
pretty
about to get
predictable.
spicy
And
up
last
in
week,
here.
there was a
Let's
scandal
go.
when Bobby Killer Fields was accused of throwing a game. But the fans haven't lost their faith, and tonight's game looks like it's going to be a good one.
You're gonna love the solar schemes in
on.
this one. Fuck yeah, let's
Enemy
go.
detected.
Okay, give me a lock, please. Keep in mind, we can barely rotate the torso, so...
Hey, what say you and I play nice? Friends until we take the rest of these jokers out? I've keyed you in as a friendly on my IFF.
One of the combatants tonight is both a Merc and Solaris Jock. His name is Alex Haight. This no-nonsense fighting machine had a sensational rookie year.
Yeah, we're just gonna give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I don't think it's gonna be... Ow, ow. Okay.
Came back and is still
Did that...
doing some serious damage in his 5th season.
Did
It's
that
a
just go
no-brainer
straight
that
to
he'll
the
make it into
cockpit?
big game. It's kind of unusual, but he still fights a couple of medium matches every year. He says he's...
I think that went straight through.
Alex isn't a man of many words.
I'm not
but he's a clever
entirely
one.
sure what happened,
Wonder
but
what he sees out there tonight.
hopefully the
Looks like a
armor
pretty
didn't
good
take
match
too
out
much
there
of a
today.
hit. Also,
A lot of
am I...
folks prefer medium to light matches because there is more action. You have more power to bear.
Am
on
I
the
able to
enemy,
fire
better odds of
LRMs
hitting.
that
You
close?
still get some speed, but some of those medium mechs can be configured to be heavy hitters.
I would assume so, yeah.
Sometimes
Like
the fight is all
we've
about
we've
position.
definitely
Right
done our
now,
fair
people
share.
are lining up shots, but are mostly on the defensive. You never can tell when situations
Oh
like
no,
this
I'm
are
definitely
going to
not on the
break.
offensive.
Then
Ah,
there'll be a lot of action on the kill board.
okay. Rotate the torso a little bit.
So the talk is all about last week's medium match. Bobby Fields had been cleaning house in the
Ooh.
medium circuit. He made the
I think
final
he's
two
about
in
to
the
lose
last factory match. Then
both of
a
his
badly
arms.
mauled
Uzis are so
completely
ugly.
tore
Is
him
that
apart.
Duncan Fisher?
Fields barely
It is
even
Duncan
fired back.
Fisher.
All the media is saying that the killer took
Oh,
a dive.
I'm
I'm not so sure.
about to
He
overheat.
claims that he had some equipment failure. From my time in the circuits, I believe him. No matter how much you pay to keep your mech fully operational, accidents will happen. Especially when you're facing another pilot who wants nothing
I at
more
least
than to
want to
beat
get
that accident.
one
But
one
Fields
mech
has
out
been
of the
barred
fight.
from competition until a full inquiry is held. I just hope this whole thing blows over and we can get back to the game.
We're almost overheated, and I don't know if we're actually going to win this match, but try my hardest.
Warning.
How is that
Heat
mech?
exceeding
Wait, they have
recommended
solars
level.
in MechWarrior 4? MechWarrior 4 Mercs, yes.
Ouch, that one's gotta hurt.
Oh, there he goes.
Well, Alex is slumming it, and he gets nailed. He was scoping out the competition, and looks like he found some. I don't know whether he was just overconfident or if he
Oh,
just got
man.
outplayed.
Yeah,
But
this
regardless,
is...
I bet he ain't a happy camper. See you next game, Alex.
I don't know. This is really cool. I just wish the controls were not... Like, I need to remap some of these control... Oh, were you... I don't know what he's doing. Bushwhacker. Bushwhacker. No. Okay, I guess we're still friends with this one until the end of the match.
Another death, and that brings us to the final 3. One of these guys is walking home the winner. The others are going to be flying over the arena in an ejector pod.
Yeah, it sounds like that. Sounds like that could be the case. Give me a lock, please. Give me a lock on this damn thing. I wonder if this one, if one of the legs goes, it'll go. Like, you know what I mean? If you eliminate the leg, it'll just immediately drop the mech. Because MechWarrior 5, it won't, but... Yeah, I'm up. Oh, nope, he's still alive. He's still active. Let's see here. Give me a lock, please. They limp. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Which I thought it was a weird change between MechWarrior 3 and MechWarrior 4.
And now
I
there are just
thought
2
it...
left. Too bad they can't both walk out of here winners. It has been a fine performance from the both of them.
Nice gaming with you. Only us left. Good luck, kid.
Alright, well, thank you. I guess you're overheating a little bit too much for your own good. Yeah, you're definitely overheating. You have one of my builds for sure. But unfortunately, they suffer from the same issue. Overheating. Overheating in general, just a mess when it comes to it. But hey, if you're just gonna show me that back, nice.
Bam! It's game over. The Coliseum has seen some intense fighting tonight. Although those medium mechs are fast, they can pack some serious punch. It was
That
quite
they
a
can.
slugfest, and Rookie
That they
Merc
certainly
Vtuber takes
can.
the victory today.
I shaved my face.
He smashed through some serious opposition.
That's good to hear,
and he's earned the
Kimbra.
accolades tonight. Live from the
James
sound,
says...
it's Duncan Fisher wishing all of you a good night.
Yeah, MechWarrior 3, I like to kill it, but it was too easy to lag mechs. I think it was, yeah. Alright, well, we were at least able to... At least we were able to get through the arena, but...
Center, Commander. The first step in securing a contract is the star system overview. From there, you can view contracts available in each system. Once you travel to a star system, you can click on the orbital view.
You know what? I really want to mess around with the mechs until we have a decent idea of what loadout we want to work with. Because I'm just like, I want to replay that and kind of see if I just start messing around with... Okay, so I have to go into the mech lab and then I can mess with the bushwhacker, for example. So give me the bushwhacker and then we'll start messing with it a little bit. Because if we're going to start like our mercenary camp, I'd like to start in the sim pod and then mess with it from there. Awesome game still. I think it's a really good game. Like conceptually, I see where a lot of people like it. The controls are driving me nuts though. They are definitely driving me nuts. Those are locked to the mech. Yeah, those seem locked to the mech, so... that kind of sucks. Let's see, what weapons are we working with? Okay, so we're working with a lot of... Ooh. Ooh, they have flamers. They have flamers. We can definitely work with this. I think I want to have a look at the medium chassis. Is there any way to filter by chassis? Because... No, that's fine. Is there any way to filter by chassis? Because I have no idea which one's which. There's your old friend, the Whacker. What are you using to aim right now? Is it still set to the keyboard? I think I set it to run with the mouse, but I'm trying to see if I can... Trying to see if I can get it to run on... Because I think it was supposed to be able to run off of that. Black Knight is going to be heavy. Ooh, the Blackhawk is in the... Yeah, Blackhawk's medium. Ooh. I think I found... Why don't we strip those? What? Why? But why? Why can't I put that? Okay, sure. Do we have... Oh, they're different sizes and... God, this is so restrictive. So you're telling me because it doesn't fit in that one slot. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, if it doesn't fit, like, exactly in these things, try the right arm. Yeah, it doesn't like any of the arms, and that sound is really annoying. BA means for battle armor only. I feel like if you have the hard points, you should be able to field it, but whatever. Sergio says, do they have the Thor? I'll have to check and see. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if they have the... I mean, so if I was to field like a laser... Okay, I can do that. Well, do we have flamers under here? Clan flamer. Okay. What about a smaller one? What about these? So I can have 2 clan flamers. That's it? That... Chad, it's trying to make me do a balanced build, and I do not want to. I am allergic to normal builds. Let's see. Is there any way I can... Oh, lame. Yeah. Fluff has it right. It's for the battle armor. That would be fun to kind of mess around with regardless. But yeah, it's just like... I can't even... Okay, maybe we can do like heavy machine guns. I mean, it's like one way or another, I'm gonna find a build that's just absolutely cursed, but sometimes the game will make it a little bit more difficult, I guess. I'm loving the idea of a clan railgun. By the way, that sounds cool. Let's see, we have medium lasers. I don't know, like, maybe the beam weapons are a little bit better. Small X pulse laser. Okay, sure. Let's go with the small pulse lasers then. Cool. So, what are these blue spots? Yeah, I can't speak. The PVC with capacitors also hit like a truck. Could be fun. Could be fun. Clan weapons. Oh. Okay. Ah, doggone it. Did I run out of available tonnage? I think we ran out of... Yeah, we ran out of tonnage for that, but... Okay, let's group them. Let's see, maybe we could put those on 2, and then... Let's see, machine guns, flamers on... Yeah, we'll put the machine guns and flamers on there, and then save. Alright, so let's rerun the arena. You could always drop some heat sinks. Why pilot a supernova if you aren't burning with the heat of 1,000 suns? That's true. Mech Tech. Sautric, my beloved. Dunker Fisham, my beloved. Yeah, we're definitely... I was so happy when I heard Duncan Fisher's voice over the arena. Let's see, Coliseum, medium, variant 1. I think that's the...
The sun is set behind the Coliseum.
Oh, yep. That is definitely my build. Alright, we'll get close to one of them, and then we'll unleash all sorts of mayhem.
Hey, what say you and I play nice? Friends until we take the rest of these jokers out? I've keyed you in as a friendly on my IFF.
Okay, cool. That sounds great. I don't even...
Both a Merc and Solaris Judge. His name is Alex Hayes.
We'll see if this punches through the armor. I don't know if it will, but mainly just looking for him to overheat. I mean, shoot, it's working. It's working.
It's a no-brainer that'll make it. Ouch, that one's gotta hurt. Looks like that's one mech.
Oh. Yeah, I overheated. Fair enough. But it did work as intended, so gotta say it did exactly what it was supposed to on the 10. think the lasers did most of it. No, I want this one right here. This one right here needs to go. Yeah, this one right here. Also, why is the paper doll of my mech look like a mad cat? Timberwolf, whatever you want to call it.
That kid is on a roll down there. That last guy just got hammered.
Oh, I'm too close when they overheat, and then... Did you say... No, I did not say that. I said it works. Yeah, I'm a little bit too close when that thing goes off. If the fire isn't cooking... Okay, fair. Okay, fair enough. You have a little bit more work to do on it because it's mech tech. It's cobbled together. One drawback to being nose to nose when the reactor goes critical. Yeah, it really does burn with the might of 1,000 suns. Where's that battle armor, by the way? Yeah, because I heard about the... I'm sorry, there's a warthog? What weight class are you? What weight class is the... Oh, the Urzel is a 50 weight class. All right, let's strip you of... I don't really like your hard points that well, though. I think the Victor, the Vultures are probably gonna be a little much for that. Yeah, probably wasn't my best attempt at that. Cauldron Born. Yeah, that's gonna be 85 tons. That is not a Cauldron Born. The hell do you mean that's a Cauldron Born? What'd you do to it? No, the chassis is too wide. That cabin sticks out way the hell too much. A Cauldron Born sits more to the ground. And, like, the knees come up more. No. Like, I don't know about that one. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a Centurion look like that, but sure. It's thick. Is that an ebony jaguar? It kind of looks like it, yeah. Thick, not wide. I mean, fair. Fair enough. So, if we're doing this, medium lasers, I'm not allowed to put that there. Fine. Okay, so if we're doing autocannons, ballistic, what happens if I try to put this in there? That works. Let's see, heat efficiency is good. Okay, I could see this working. Couple medium lasers. Yeah, I mean, I could see this working. The Centurion, the old Centurion looks like that. Yeah, I've seen it before. It just looks odd to me. Like, it doesn't look cursed, it just looks odd. He looks like a Tin Man. Like from, The Wizard of Oz or something. I don't like the fat, wide Centurion. I mean, the regular Centurion kind of looks like a bushwhacker, so... Or that, or like a... Or like the new, I was gonna say the... What was it? I forget. The, Trebuchet, I think it was. Yeah, it kind of looks like that. It didn't look fat to me in MechWarrior 5. Yeah, it looked pretty good.
Game on.
Also, that is... What is that? What is that paper doll? I don't know if you can see it, but... Yeah, no, it's not displaying properly. That is so weird. On TikTok... Oh, you know why? Because it cuts off
One
like
of the
halfway.
combatants tonight is both a Merc and Solaris Jock. His name is Alex Haight. This no-nonsense fighting machine had a sensational rookie year and followed it up by disappearing for mysterious business for 2 whole seasons. Everyone
Yeah,
thought that was the last of him. He came back and is
this
still
punishes.
doing some serious damage in his 5th season. It's a no-brainer that he'll make it into the big game. It's kind of unusual, but he still fights a couple of medium matches every year. He says he's scoping the field. Alex isn't a man of many words, but he's a clever warrior. I wonder what he sees
I don't know. My mech seems to be
Looks
rumbling
like
a little bit.
there today. A
Like,
lot of folks prefer
so
medium to
weird
light
how it,
matches
like,
because
kind of-
there is more action. You have more power to bear on your enemy and better odds of
I don't know why,
You
but
still
my
get
mech
some
seems to
speed, but
get,
some
like,
of those medium
hammered.
mechs can be configured to be heavy hitters.
I mean, yeah, mine's definitely
Sometimes the fight is all
hitting
about
heavy.
position. Right now, people
But I'm
are
like-
lining up shots, but are mostly on the defensive. You never can tell when situations like this are going to break. Then there'll be a lot of action on the kill board.
Yeah, I'm getting hit pretty good, and then I'm also, like, in the middle of all this, so
So the
that was
talk
my
is all
bad
about
for
last week's
engaging
medium
that
match.
quickly.
Kapow! Well,
But this mech
Alex
is definitely
slumming
doing it.
and he gets nailed. He was scoping out the
Are you
competition.
adding armor?
Looks like he found some. I
Not
don't know whether he was
particularly.
just
I'm just going with
overconfident or he
the...
just got outplayed,
I'm going with,
but
like, the
regardless,
basic
I bet
armor.
he ain't a happy camper. See you next game, Alex.
Destroyed.
That kid is on a roll down there.
Like,
That
whatever
last
the
guy just
default
got
armor
hammered.
was, I went with that. Unless you're saying it didn't have any armor in the first place. And then in that case, that's kind of an issue. Because, I didn't put any extra armor on it.
Now that's the way you do it. That's his 3rd kill this match. I don't know how he does in the field, but that Spectre is one heck of a Solaris pilot.
I mean, hey, we're doing good at least. Being lined up with direct fire rather than turning and circling also has you open up for easy return fire. You're not wrong on that one. You are not wrong on that one. I'm barely functioning. Like, this... Like, to be fair, this is barely functioning. Like, the controls are barely functioning. Or, like, in a decent state, so... We're definitely trying our best with what we got here. Give me the Shadow Cat. Let me see if I can get it with the AC-20. Come on. Come on.
That's that pilot's 4th kill. Amazing.
Nice. Oh, the Ursul's going against me. I didn't think he would turn on me that quickly. I mean, I guess it... Oh. Did the other one... No. No, the other one's not dead yet. I didn't hit him. At least I don't think so. Ah, weapon jammed. Shoots. It looks like he's overheating too. Weapon's still jammed. Weapon is still jammed. Oh, he's almost done. He's almost done. I saw a bit of fire.
Just 2 left. Too bad they can't both walk out of here winners. It has been a fine Bam,
nice.
Game over.
Destroyed.
I
The
mean,
Coliseum has seen some intense fighting tonight. Although those medium mechs are fast, they can pack some serious punch. It was quite a slugfest, and rookie Merc
this was a good
Vector takes the
Centurion.
victory
I
today.
like it. Which part of the
He
controls aren't
smashed through
working?
some serious opposition,
So,
and he's earned
it's
the
not that they're
accolades
not
tonight.
working, they're just not
Live
great.
from the sands, it's Duncan Fisher wishing all of you a good night.
You have a great night there, Duncan Fisher. Ursul's cool. Also, Uzil works too. That's true. Mostly what's not working is... like, I'm over here trying to, like, turn the mech, and... essentially... AWASD, or... ASD... controls the mech moving forward and backwards, turning and all that. That's fine. Turning the torso is 7 and 9 right now. I'm, like, not entirely sure how to, like, turn the mech without, like... because it's not mouse-based. So, like, most of the time, if... maybe I need to have another look at the controls, but... oh. Oh, that would do it. Yeah, turning on the x-axis would be nice. Instant action. Yeah, that could easily help things a little bit. Target range. We'll start in the... oh, that's so much better. At least that's a little bit better. You might need to check the config settings. Some games auto-twist your torso back into alignment, so you can disable that. I think I want to try something. This might be a mistake. No, I think this is fine. I wish the FOV was a little bit better, but... so this is the mouse moving everything. This is the mouse moving the torso. And then my legs are being controlled by A and D right now. So I can just look over here. Okay. Yep, this is what I'm looking for. Give me a gaming controller any day. Mythos Maker, I'm not sure if this is compatible with controller, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I would love the HOTAS setup, but I barely got the game to work. Probably not. Yeah, no, if I could do that, then it would be amazing, but yeah, no, this is much better. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Turn to the main menu. Instant action. I want to try something. I want to try the Coliseum heavy this time. This time I want to run a Victor for this one. I've had issues with it in the past, but what in the hell? Okay, sure. Sure, yeah, that's fine. What do you have? Oh, you're running... I might run the stock. Actually, you know what? 2 changes. Actually, you know what? I saw SRMs and, well... I saw SRMs and then I just went... There's the Arrow 4. I was thinking about it. Not gonna lie, I was thinking about it. But we're gonna see if we can sneak a few more. Did I remove a Gauss cannon to... We'll remove it for a moment. So this gives me 16 missiles. And then I can bump that up. Oh, nope. Okay, that's as far as we can go. And then we'll put a little bit into there, and then we're just gonna max out the armor. I was maxing out the armor, but we still have another... Looks like we still have another 10.5. That's fine. Alright, so you already know how bad this is gonna be. Let's see, so all the SRMs on one thing, and then we have a heavy Gauss rifle. It works with Sidewinders and other joysticks. Looks much smoother than before. Maybe you've had a HOTAS from 1994. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Give me just a second. Also, somebody asked if there was a Thor, there is a Thor. That's not a Thor. That is... It says a Vulture C. It looks like a... It looks like a Vulture T. For trash. Like, what did you do to my poor Vulture? Yeah, that's more or less a... I don't know. It looks a little weird. Like, the thing with these is that they look a little bulkier than they used to. I'm not sure what's up with that, but... not the Thor. I want the Victor. And we're going to use the variant 1. We're going to use this for the Heavy Coliseum, and then...
Silesia is a beehive today as people scramble for the Coliseum. Game on!
Oh, hello there. I'm sorry, what? I barely just started. My core is almost crippled already.
Damage critical.
I just started, though. Like, what did you hit me with?
And there she is, Ellie Niels. She has exploded into action this season. This is her 3rd season, and not many people thought she could deliver the quality performance she's been doing
I'm so confused. I maxed the armor on this thing, too.
Has gone off the charts. She just doesn't miss these days. She's definitely one of the key players in the Steiner domination of the heavy season.
I'm sorry, what? Damn, he's got you. I don't... The vulture C is what you get when you leave a vulture and a rifleman alone for a while. I suppose, yeah. Okay, I need to see the armor on my Victor again, because, like, something does not add up. Okay, that's an elemental. It's not the vulture I was, or the, Victor I was working on. Armor. $30 tons of armor looks... No, that's correct. Everything looks in order here. Aimed jag moment, I guess. Like, the Thor was my favorite mech in Assault, Mech Assault Lone Wolf on the original Xbox. The Thor was really good in that one, yeah. That and the Uzil, I think it was, with the twin PVCs. But I'm just confused. Yeah, I'm just completely confused. Like, I got dropped off in the Coliseum and immediately just got annihilated.
Ready for the next Coliseum match of the season.
Like Assault mentioned.
This is Duncan Fisher reporting to you live. We're pretty late in the Coliseum season.
I'm sorry, is that an
promises to be
Atlas
plenty of
in
action before
the...
end. The mechs out on the field have spared no expense. There is more.
I'm sorry, was that
firepower here than there is
a...
in
Was
some
that a...
races. It's going to be one heck of a slugfest tonight. The Assault season so
Was
far
that
has been a
an
real
Atlas to my left?
Game on.
Alright, well, we'll try this again. Even though I'm not certain about my armor. MechWarrior 4. You were in the Assault category. That makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense. I probably got hit by a railgun or something.
She snagged a couple of victories away from the Steiner favorites. She's young and full of promise. And if she doesn't make the big game this year, I'm sure we'll see her there in the future. The home crowd really hates her because she really knows how to put Nako Tayuma in his place. A lot of the pilots who come through the ranks to the Assault matches are used to...
I mean, yeah, that would be fair.
The Assault class is where the big boys live. In any given match you can see... Ouch, that one's gotta hurt. Looks like that's one mech for the trash heap.
Alright, well, your legs are a little bit damaged. Let's see if we can take advantage. Yeah, heavy versus assault would definitely not go too well. I think that's why I messed up last time. Probably Butterfingers with the menu. Yep, I'm pretty sure that is an Atlas. Can I get the headshot? Headshot, please, please, please.
This is a self-competition. Look at them down there.
Okay, I messed up again, but I'm still somehow...
Big names duking it out, each one trying to edge up in the rankings. With Odessa
I think I accidentally went into the assault class again with a heavy mech.
You better believe that, nope, that kid is on a roll down there. That last guy just got hammered.
Alright, give me back up, please. Favinar is cute. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that mech. Also, Yep, I'm cooked. I'm thoroughly cooked. Thoroughly cooked. I mean, the Victor is an assault. I think... Yeah, I was in the right weight class. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure. I'm confused. I am a few... I've had, like, almost no caffeine today.
That's his third kill.
Target destroyed.
I mean, I did get 3 kills with this thing, so there is something to be said about this
Enemy
particular mech,
detected.
but I think MechWarrior 4. Ray, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing
He's
today?
taken out. He'll place third, though.
I mean, shoot, it performed well. It's almost like this game is kind of balanced or something. Okay, Annihilator, right? How do I make this completely and utterly broken? I actually don't think I want to go for an Annihilator, actually. Victor is Basto Mech. What the hell is this Battle Master? That just... I'm looking at some of the older designs, so I'm just kind of sitting here going, that doesn't make sense to me. Okay, so am I mistaken on how some of the... Am I mistaken on how some of the weapons work? Let's see here. We have a couple of flamers at our disposal. Let's see, beam weapons. Can we put beam weapons in there? AP Pass, thank you for the follow. I think that was on Twitch. I'm not entirely sure. But thank you nonetheless. I finally got that to work again. Ooh. I can add more flamers. No, no, I don't want the... It is so weird how I go to like put weapons in specific spots and it just doesn't always work properly. And this is about to get... Let's see here. Firepower is only 10, but I'm hoping that I can at least shut down the mech, and then... The idea is we shut down the mech, and then... Yeah, that's not cursed at all. Okay, I like where this is going. Max out the ammo, max out the armor. Can we upgrade the engine? We surely can. Okay, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to upgrade the engine. I think this could work. I think so. Planner stuff, that's fine. And then Inferno under that category. Perfect. Okay. Taco Man, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing? Hope your stream is doing good. Trying to. We're trying to stream MechWarrior 4, and it's definitely being difficult for sure. If I remember correctly, it's an assault class, so we're just gonna start there. It makes a Tony Hawk noise when you camp with the weapons. Lol. Do you know how the Charger had the itty-bitty pistol? The Bushwhacker decided to roll into the fray with a kid. Kalashnikov.
The stadium is lit up and ready.
Fair enough.
Game on.
Oh, that's weird. Also, that is not... I don't have a...
Hey, what say you and I play nice? Friends until we take the rest of these jokers out? I've keyed you in as a friendly on my IFF.
This is Kayla Terrell's third year, and she has been mainly competing in the Coliseum assault
I'm not
circuit.
sure what...
She snagged a couple of victories away from the
I can't
star
tell
of
if he's
She's
actually
young and full of
overheating or
promise,
not.
And if she doesn't make the big game this year, I'm sure we'll see her there in the future.
Yeah, I don't
The
think
home
I don't
crowd
think
really
the
hates her
overheating.
because
Oh
she
no,
really knows
I
how to
think he
put
did
the
overheat.
man in his place. A lot of the pilots who come
I
through
am
the ranks of
unfortunately
the assault
overheating
matches
as
are
well.
used to being the best of the best. But the assault class is where the big boys live. In any given match, you can see Odessa, Coleman, Niels.
Yeah, I
the
don't think it's
Mercenaries
overheating
champion
his
battling it out.
mech.
The
I
real
don't
key
know if
players
that
who rank
works
high in
properly.
past championships have staked their claims in assault championship matches, and that can make
And
for
even
some
if it
truly
is,
spectacular
it's not
games.
necessarily.
Ouch, that one's gotta hurt. Looks like that's one mech for the trash heap.
I'm not sure if he's overheated or if he's just like kind of faking it. Yeah, I see that, but is he actually like, is he taking critical damage because of this? And also, I'm on Kayla over here. Oh, because
This is assault competition.
he
Look at 'em
might
down
be
there.
overheated
They're the
and he's
leanest
just
and
like,
meanest bunch of pilots you'll ever see. You got
like
the
he's
serious
currently
big names
taking
duking
heat
it out,
damage.
each one trying to
I
edge
think,
up in the
maybe.
rankings. With Odessa out for the regular season, it
Flutes,
is a real feeding
Flute,
frenzy
welcome
down
in on
there. And you better
TikTok. How are we
believe
doing
that
today?
nobody wants to be the fresh meat.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's, I'm not sure what is happening here. Because he is overheated. Like you can see because he's like shut down, but I'm not doing that much damage. Oh, nope, it did exactly as I would have hoped.
If you're gonna try to dodge, it's best to dodge out of the way, not
Fire,
into it.
fire,
I bet
fire.
that pilot's thinking, hey, how'd I get hit? With reflexes like those, he should expect it more often.
Alright, well, we're just gonna put one in the backside here. See if he'll shut. We'll see if this one will shut down. Oh, yep. There you go. There you go. Mech shut down, but I don't think I'm going to be able to steal that kill. But I think I'm going to be running Inferno missiles a little bit more. The Beavis FIC, your first Atlas kill. Yeah, it was a cheesy kill for sure. Oh, hello there. Not sure how you got here, but you know what? If you want to do that, then I will go ahead and introduce you to the flamethrowers. And I have shut down. Oop, excuse me. I better put myself between you two. Just so I can take advantage of any would-be fire from you. Uh-oh. Don't go anywhere. I have to deal with another Atlas. PPCs are tasty. But you know what's even more tasty? The hot spice of a particular hot sauce brand that we're not sponsored by, and we're not going to say any names. Yeah, that's right. You go away. You like deal with this Atlas. Ooh, okay. Maybe we should be a tad bit more careful. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. This build is mean. Well, in the arena, you have to be. And also, that's kind of the point. I want to see what builds I can do to absolutely trash the arena. Because if you could play in the arena, then that would be bad for me. Please don't shut down. I would actually prefer if you didn't do that.
That kid is on a roll down there. That last
There
guy
we
just got
go.
hammered.
I think it's more the fact we're just like waiting for them to overheat at some point. And I say at some point because I think the Inferno rockets are doing most of the damage here. I have to deal with another Atlas. You're such a bastard. Well, thank you. Sadly, I don't think I'm gonna live this next one. Okay, please power back on. Yeah, we're not living this one.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
He's taken out. He'll play
All right,
scared,
well,
though.
Bill was decent. I think the Clanner Flamers are not the way to go. I think that I have learned from the ways of the I forget what chassis we were using. It's that bad today. I've not had enough caffeine to function properly, so you know what? We're just gonna go for a vulture. Matter of fact, we might use the... Where's the... vulture? Oh, these are locked? That's so dumb. No, okay. They're not locked. This is gonna be fun. So we're gonna go for ballistic weapons, or not ballistic weapons, missile weapons. This is in the base game, by the way. You should be locked for that. Oh, is it? Ooh, we have heavy Inferno launchers. YouTube is not receiving enough. How are you not receiving enough data? Like, what is the... Oh, I forgot that it wasn't display capturing and it just messes with everything. And please don't tell me it's... Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I don't really care to deal with that. All right, so we're going to give these some more tonnage. I don't know if we're going to be able to get away with this as much as I would like. All right, this is supposed to be... Okay, so that is the lowest engine we can get. So we're just gonna drop some of the heat sinks, because nothing says a good time like just dropping the heat sinks and dealing with the power of the sun. I'm kind of thinking of just using the arrow for... We could, but I'm not... I don't know. I'm not thinking that... I'm not thinking that's what I want to go for. At least not right now. I'm feeling merciful at the moment. I love that fan art picture. Yeah, that was done by Mint T a while ago. Such a talented artist. I've been meaning to get her to do another commission. Yeah, she did a really good job with that. I don't know, I may just shove another one into the... I may just shove another one into the torso and then just... Yeah, it doesn't really seem to... Yeah, it doesn't really seem to do all that much. Doesn't seem to do all that much damage, but maybe... Yeah, I think we're all maxed out, so... That's what we're gonna do. And also, you already know... You know what's about to happen. I pull the trigger. Everything goes boom. Including me, right? But I think at this point, the only, like, cursed builds we're gonna be able to do is just... I don't know, I'm thinking we just... I'm just kind of thinking we... Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking we just go for the big weapons.
Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent. Enemy detected.
Okay, so we've already gotten shut down.
And there she is, Ellie Niels. She has exploded into action this season. This is her third
Okay,
season.
so the
Not
Inferno
many people
missiles
thought she could
were
deliver the
as good as I
quality performance she's
thought.
been doing recently. She's turned sluggishness into ice-cold action, and her aim has gone off the charts. She just doesn't miss these days. She's definitely one of the key
Alright, so
players
the
in
Infernal
Steiner
missiles do
domination of the
exactly
heavy
what I
season.
thought,
I
but...
love a good heavy mech match. You have enough firepower to really see some fireworks, but you have enough speed that you...
Okay, so I think we had a little bit of a misstep with the rocket launcher. I think it was good. I think we just messed with it a little bit. Like, I think it's good. We just need to fix a few things. So first off, this. It can go. We don't need that. We don't need that where we're going. How is that only, like, half a ton? Where did we put all of the rest of the... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. That took... You're telling me these two Inferno launchers took most of our... Okay, well, I think the Vulture is... Sure, yeah, save those. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so if we strip the mech, we only have 22 tons available. So you're telling me these are like almost 8... These are 8 tons apiece. Math is mathing, and then once I went to put as much ammo into these as possible, that's when we started to realize that it just doesn't have enough. There he is. There is the Irby. This thing has no heat sinks, by the way. Actually, you know what? Can we do the same, like, cursed build? Fuck on it. It doesn't let me put the... This one's smaller. Come on. Why won't you let me do anything fun? It does not want me to do the cursed builds. Yeah, it doesn't really want me to do anything fun with the Irby. I mean, sure, we could put a... Sure, we could put, like, a 20... AC 20 on there, but that's boring. Everyone's done that. What about the Thanatos? No, that's fine. Thanatos, that had... What is... Okay, so I need any sort of missile platform. Any sort of missile platform, we're just gonna... Brother Quentin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? There's like no... I don't know, what's the like missile... I mean, the Vulture 2 could probably field that, right? You're doing perfect. That's good to hear. So is this like an Omni slot or like... Why would you... That's even worse. So the just... Okay, here's the thing that kind of makes me upset with this like loadout screen or like chassis screen. I have to know what weight class it is, what tonnage it is, and what hard points, like very specific hard points it has. I'm just like, how does that... Okay, well the Black Knight looks pretty standard. Yeah, so this is more the traditional, just put as many lasers on it as possible sort of build. At least it's efficient. I don't know, it just kind of seems like... I don't know, it just kind of seems like I'm very limited by some of the stuff I can do. Why does the Awesome have... That makes literally no sense. There's like, the Awesome has energy hard points. So when it got changed over to like MechWarrior 5, it has missile hard points. Interesting. I don't know. Well, it would hit hard for sure. I don't know. I kind of look at some of these. I'm just like, what do I even build at this point? I don't know. Am I crazy, or is it just like, I look at some of these, I just go, I feel very limited by these hard points. When your limitation is 3 PPCs, you can live with it. I mean, yes, like for the Awesome here. But it's like the hard points just aren't as good as they used to be. Also, what are these? A Gnome. The Golem. These are battle armors. Interesting. So they're just kind of variants of nothing utterly tainted. I mean, at least they kind of look cool. Alright, Daishi, let's have a look at you. Again, I realize I'm kind of complaining about the game, and it's like... I don't know, like, I get the beauty of it, but at the same time, it's like, I'm just like, how does that... These are AC-20s. How the hell is a clan AC-20 14 tons and then just take up 2 slots and then that's it? Like, I get it with the ammo side of things, but it's like... That really seems kind of brutal, unless... An Inferno Thumper, you say? Okay. It's like they have all these good weapons, and then I just kind of go... Well, it's fun to look at these weapons. It's just sometimes the hard points don't necessarily align with that. And then I just kind of go... So you have these really cool weapons, but very restrictive hard points to try to use said weapons, and then what was the point of having those weapons? Okay, I can't use that slot for that. To be fair, I could be very much a MechWarrior 3 enjoyer, and then coming over to this, it's just like, what the hell happened? So, PVC with capacitor has increased damage at the expense of increased heat and recycle time. What's better than 2 AC-20s? 2 Ultra AC. Get it? I do get it, Car. Ray, welcome back in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Link capacitor, PVCs. A recent clan development, a light PVC core with an added storage capacitor that increases damage at the expense of increased heat. So you have a light PVC and you also have a PVC with capacitor. Interesting. Oh, again, there's the issue of it's kind of the issue that we only really have so many slots to work with. I just want to, you know what? I just want the screen to fill up with lasers. I want a disco build, okay? That's what we're going for here. I have decided I want lasers for days. Relative heat efficiency be damned. Is there another slot I could put this into? Oh. That'll do it. That'll do it. All in one as well. Surely this won't overheat. Yeah, we're just gonna put a few more heat sinks on there. Just kind of hope it doesn't melt down. Disco Inferno. Yeah, if that doesn't scream firepower, I don't know what does. Let's see here. Assault.
The stadium is lit up and ready for the next Coliseum match of the season. Game on!
All right there, Atlas. I'm sorry, did he just kind of shrug off?
Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Hey, what say you and I play nice? Friends until we take the rest of these jokers out?
I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know.
This is Kayla Terrell's third year, and she has been
He just,
mainly competing in
again,
the
he
Coliseum
just kind of
assault circuit.
shrugged off.
She snagged a couple of victories away from the Steiner favorites. She's young and full of promise, and if she doesn't make the big game this year, I'm sure we'll see her there in the future. The home crowd really hates her because she really knows how to put Nako Tayuma in his place.
I mean, I guess that worked. Like,
but the assault class is where the big boys live. In any given match, you can see Odessa, Coleman, Niels, or the next Solaris champion battling it. Ouch, that one's gotta hurt. Looks like
yeah,
that
there we
one next to the
go.
trash heap.
Might cook off in an alpha, but it'll be cool. I don't know. I don't know. I've been messing around with the mech lab for a little bit, and it's just like, I think this might have actually been.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
That's it for Kayla tonight. The home crowd is going nuts. She's enemy number one in this neighborhood. I hear she needs a
Well,
whole pack
okay,
of
that was a
bodyguards to keep
shutdown.
Steiner hooligans
This is
away
like
from
the
her.
most
Last week, she
damage
decked some
efficient
Steiner fans so
mech.
hard, he was put in the hospital. I bet she's fuming right now. This is assault competition. Look at them down there. They are the leanest and meanest bunch of pilots you'll ever see. You got the serious big names
Yeah, it
working it out,
seems
each
like.
one trying to edge up in the rankings. With Odessa out for the regular season,
Okay, to
it
be
is a
fair,
real
I'm like
feeding frenzy
moving
down
kind of
there, and you better
odd,
believe
but
that nobody wants
I'm
to
also
be
getting
the fresh
speech
meat.
jammed by Duncan Fisher a little bit.
Shutdown imminent.
It's like, I'd say this is the most efficient mech that I've seen. If they have reflective armor, it'll be a slog. Probably. Well,
That kid is on a roll down there. That last guy just got hammered.
I don't know. I guess some of the Gauss cannons and whatnot
Critical heat level.
would probably work a little bit better.
Approaching critical heat level. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Nope, nope. Please do not shut down. Kinda. I don't know. It's like. It's like I've been messing around with the mech lab, and I'm.
Now that's the way you do it. That's his third kill this match. I don't
It's
know
like
how he does it on the field, but
I'm
that
definitely
Spectre is one
enjoying
heck of a
the
Solaris
mechs.
pilot.
It's just I'm used to being able to mess around with it a little bit and try to see what weapons they have, and then finding a build that I like with it. But so far, it's just. I don't know, nothing's really kind of impressed me so far. Like, sure, the flamers are kind of cool. And, like, the arenas.
Nice gaming with you. Only us left. Good luck, kid.
Oh, well, we got an Atlas to take care of. Running cord as well.
Bam! It's game over. The
All right,
crowd is
well,
going
we're
wild here tonight.
shutting
the
down.
Coliseum Assault Circuit is considered by some to be the real proving ground for championship
I would say
fights. And today, a Merc
the
Pro
far
Solaris
with
Shark
2 heavy
has
Gauss
earned his
cannons
place in the
in that game
Coliseum
is fun.
Championship. That was a phenomenal performance. At the beginning
I'm
of the
thinking
season,
that's,
nobody
yeah,
knew
that's
this
probably
guy.
going to be
I'm gonna
what's
go out on a limb
going to
and
be
say
really
we haven't
cool.
seen the end.
Also, I'm definitely getting speech jam by the announcer. That's not good. Can I switch over to the... Oh, that's gonna... Never mind. Try the campaign. It's more fun to build with stuff you find the... I mean, we'll try it out in a second. I do want to try that build that somebody was recommending. Because I'm also, like, trying to get used to the controls as well. And this is mostly where I have my fun anyways. Like, if you've ever seen me play MechWarrior games, most of my fun is had here in the arena and just... And it's just like, I love building mechs and then just trying to see like the most absurd builds. But it just, like, this seems very... It seems very balanced. And not only is it balanced, it's kind of... I'm gonna kind of say it, like, like, so far, like, I'm not necessarily seeing the draw to this one. Again, it could be just the fact that, like, it's been...
The stadium is lit up and ready for the next game.
It might just be the fact that I haven't had stuff, like, set up properly. Especially with, like, Vengeance not working correctly. Mercs and whatnot, suffering a little bit.
This is Kayla Terrell's third
I don't know,
year.
this
She
Fenter
has
is a
been
little
mainly
bit
competing
better,
in the
but,
college.
like...
Ouch, that one's gotta hurt. Looks like that's one mech for the trash heap.
I'm just, like...
Enemy detected.
I don't know, MechWarrior 5 was
A lot of the
kind of
pilots who come
punchy
through
and
the ranks to the
responsive.
assault matches are
MechWarrior
used to
3
being
had the
the best of the
simulation
best.
feel.
But the assault class is where the big boys live. In any given
I'm just
match, you can
not
see Odessa,
necessarily
Coleman,
drawn
Niels, or the
to
next
this.
Solaris champion battling it out. The real
Like,
key
there's
players who rank
nothing
high in past
really
championships have
drawing me
staked their
in
claims
right
in assault
now.
championship matches, and that can make for some truly spectacular games.
Which kind of sucks because I was looking forward to this one, but
That kid is on a roll down there. That last guy just got hammered.
it's like, at least this one's doing a lot better in that regard. Like, I feel really restricted by the mech lab, and then it's just like, with the rough controls trying to get in to the game, it just...
Now that's the way you do it. That's
I don't
the
know.
third kill
It
of this
just,
match. I
it's
don't know how he
not
does on the field,
impressing
but
me
that
so
Spectre
far.
is one heck
It's
of a
definitely
Solaris
acquired
pilot.
taste for many.
This is assault competition. Look at them down there. They are the
Basically,
leanest and meanest bunch
it
of pilots
runs
you'll ever see.
terribly.
You've
I've
got
had
the serious
to
big names
try
duking
to
it out,
display
each one
capture it
trying
for
to edge up in the rankings.
Streamlabs, and then
With
now
Odessa
it's
out
like,
for the regular season, it is a real feeding frenzy down there.
I'm
And
very
you better
restricted by
believe
the
that
mech lab.
nobody wants to be the fresh meat.
And like, I have to play in a very specific way in order to win. Like, I have to have a very specific mech in order to, like, do a lot of damage. Otherwise, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Again, it sounds like I'm complaining. I'm not. Like, I'm just kind of confused and
Sometimes a fight is all about position. Right now, people are
not
lining up shots
necessarily
to stay on the
where I
defensive.
want to be with
You
this
never can
game
tell when situations like this are
or
going to
this
break.
particular
Then
contract.
there'll be a lot of action on the cable.
And I'm about to be cored. I might be able to get out this Atlas, but we'll see. We'll see.
That's that pilot's fourth kill. Amazing.
Like, at least I'm doing a lot better with the Fenner, but we'll see. We'll see if we can get out a win here. It might be different once we get into the campaign, but like, so far it's just kind of been like a rough experience. And again,
Warning, damage critical. Weapon destroyed.
and there went one of my medium lasers.
And now there are just two left. Too bad they can't both walk out of here winners. It has been a fine performance from the both of them.
We'll see if we can, yeah, we'll see if we can carve this one out, but I'm definitely not looking too good over here. See if we can rotate a little bit, try to see if we can put some more punishment on that core. My heavy gas cannons are ready. We should be okay. There we go.
Bam! It's game over.
Okay, this one was
The
better.
crowd is going wild here
Yeah,
tonight.
this one performed well. But again, that was on the easiest difficulty. It's fine if you're not feeling it. You could switch to the campaign off stream, see if it hooks you enough. I want to give it a shot. It's just like I feel very lost.
Welcome to the command center, Commander.
We'll see. Let's try it.
Is the star system overview. From there, you
I
can
didn't
view
warm up
contracts
to
available in
MechWarrior's
each
design. First took a while.
Once you travel to a star system,
After
you can
being
click
used to
on
the previous
Orbital View
games.
button to see more details about the contracts available. The
What
free
do-
market allows you to buy
what do we
or
even
sell
have?
mechs and armaments and hire new lancemates. The mech lab allows you to modify the loadouts of your mechs.
Okay, so we got 2 wolfhounds, a flea. What do we have on the market? Chassis, Cyrus, wolfhounds. I don't even know, like, what... I feel so lost. Okay, sure. What sort of missions do we have? Outreach. No contracts are available in this system. Okay. Mission type, capture convoy. Payment 1 million C-bills. Employer, Sky Separatists, alignment neutral, 85% heat sink efficiency. Oh, hey, you're sponsored by the Death Kangaroos. Yeah, baby mechs. Yes, very much so. This one can be punishing in terms of C-bills, payouts, repair costs, etc. Fun. Coastal defense. Threat light. Okay, sure. We'll jump there. Ooh, the audio went out. That's fun. Steiner declares war on New Stardust. January 8th, 3066. In a move that follows years of finstratting by Duke George Michael Hazard, Field Marshal of the Compelling March, Akron Princess Katrina Steiner has deployed a large force against the planet of New Stratus to ensure loyalty of the Duke Haskan and his subject. Wasting no time and mincing no words, the Duke has now firmly stated his Artilian position. And even now, his forces are engaging the task force in open conflict. Steiner seems to be attempting to frighten other field marshals in line as much to bring Haskin back in line. Perfect. Great. Thanks.
Our main opposition in this engagement will come from Halloran 5 militia naval units. A large task force of naval vessels lies several miles off the coastline, consisting of 2 destroyer groups and the aerospace carrier Indignation. The Navy is not expecting any resistance, so a good bloody nose should send them packing.
Okay. Okay, sure. I want the Osiris. You can take the flea. Wolfhound. Ew, Civil War timeline. You can have 2 lances in some missions, so you end up hiring a lot of mercs. Oh, cool. We also get a drop fee as well. I don't know. I guess we launch.
Coastal facilities are straight ahead to the south. A total of 4 large offshore platforms are its nav points Alpha and Beta. The residential and depot buildings are
Jade
centered
Singh,
around
welcome in on
start points
TikTok. How we
Gamma
doing
and
today?
Delta.
Spectre 1, this is Deneb Control. Looks like you got here just in time. We show multiple inbound vectors in the water running coded signals on the military band. Over.
Roger, Deneb. Heading to Alpha for visual confirmation.
Sounds
Alpha Doc
good.
confirms militia watercraft escorting barge. Looks like they came to do a little shopping.
I'm sure they won't mind if we check their credentials. Moving to engage.
Militia, this should be
All right.
easy payday.
Can it? Take these guys out and minimize
All right,
damage
we'll
to the
take out the
docks.
barges then, and then hopefully we won't run into any mech resistance.
Roger, we're on it. Spectre
I guess we're out of range. Yeah, we'll go on to the barge then. I didn't think that I'd be out of range on medium lasers of all things, but sure. I don't know if we need to field that many. Check it out. Civil War isn't Martin, this almost never happens. Yeah, I would assume this happens. I would actually assume this.
Destroyed.
What'd you even hit him with? I mean, I don't really want to go into the water all that much. I mean, I was thinking we could, but at the same time.
Alpha looks clear of hostiles. Status report?
A second set of signals coming in from the east. Wait one. Data confirms another barge and some hovercraft. Barge is withdrawing. Condors and harasses are coming in fast and hard.
Making best speed to Beta.
Alright. We'll go over there and see what Sarah Soltron and Fallout New Vegas. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Not that I recall it anyway. Not in the
Enemy detected.
not in the
Enemy
base game.
detected. Enemy
Oh, there's a
Moving up fast.
Engaging hovercraft. They're moving on to the base.
nav point beta reached.
I don't know if those are birds or if those are helicopters that we should be concerned about, but alright, Condor, we're gonna take you out. See if we can. 400 meter on the medium rate lasers. Gotcha.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Well, at least these ones are a little bit
Watch out for the
easier.
fuel tank, Spectre 1. That whole area is a powder keg waiting for a spark. Wait for a clear shot.
Or, you know,
Spectre
we
1,
just...
be advised. SATCOM shows the destroyer Reynolds moving in from the task force. The carrier is launching nightshades in support. ETA, 1 minute to your location.
Hovercraft
fun.
neutralized.
This is the net control. Turret grid is at 80% efficiency. We can't handle the destroyer unsupported. Move your lance to intercept, Commander.
Okay, Spectre Lance. Now we
Roger.
earn that check.
Great job. Air contact. Be ready.
Okay.
Detected. Target destroyed.
I'm not a very great anti-air platform, but I'm sure we... You know, for all the flack I gave the riflemen, I would love to have one right now.
Target destroyed.
Well, I'm sure that won't cost any sea bills to fix. Alright, let's go check out that destroyer. See if we can sink ourselves a destroyer.
Enemy detected.
Oh, is that the... Oh, that is in fact the
Get in
Reynolds.
close to the destroyer, and their turrets will have a hard time tracking us.
I'm sure those are akin to, like, autocannons. I have never taken on a... I guess that's not true. I guess I did take on the... that one contract, we did have the power armor. You almost never take on boats like this in the newer games. This is so cool. Like, I love how we're not just taking on other mechs all the time. I mean, we just sunk our first battleship, so
That
that's
did it.
cool.
Great work, Spectre 1. Looks like you were worth the money.
Don't you forget it.
Excellent work, Commander. I'll upload our mission report.
Dark Queen Shan, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Affirmative, Control. Spectre 1 out.
Transpax has verified mission success and released our payment from escrow. It is unlikely the naval militia will give up with just a bloody nose. Though nothing is on MercNet right now, I wouldn't be surprised to see us on defensive duty with them again.
I mean, hey, for 1.7 million C-bills, I would say that was definitely worth it. Ain't no way a mech can take on a ship 2 times its size and win. Well, that's the thing. There was 4 mechs. And technically, all you need is a well-placed shot because again, if you can punch through the hull of a ship, like near the bow, then you're not gonna, it's always vulnerable at the bow. And then at the stern as well. So, like, it can. Hull reach, boom. Yep, exactly. Good job. I feel like that's gonna be like, feel like that was a little too easy. Search and destroy. All right, you know what? I think a search and destroy combat. I think a search and destroy would be interesting. No, I didn't want the main menu. Let's see here.
This is a standard search and destroy mission. Militia forces are congregated around the roadblock stations and a pair of bivouacs. Anticipate ground armor and light mech defenders.
So we're finally going to be taking on other mechs. That point, Alpha, Beta, Gamma. Oh, can we not move the drop point? That's just hard fixed. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, Spectre Lance, give a ready report and go weapons hot.
This is Rufus. Ready up. Ready up. This is Hannibal. Ready up.
Castle, Spectre Lance
Perfect.
is ready up.
Roger, Commander. You're a little
Ooh,
over a
how's
kilometer
MechWarrior
out
4
from the
going?
checkpoint. They'll
It is going very, very rough.
Your best speed to Alpha.
A lot of people
Moving on Alpha,
charge
full
straight at
throttle.
something like the destroyers and not end up
Somebody
having
was
a good
snoozing
time.
at their radar. Take out the command tent and barracks first.
Roger.
Try not to get
Oh,
in a
that's an
crossfire with
Owens.
those turrets and
I
tanks,
recognize
people.
that
Here
chassis.
we go. Enemy mech at Alpha.
You've violated the Halloran Protectorate outpost. You're ordered to power down and surrender your mechs.
Spunky little fella, don't you think?
Roger.
Why can I not target the Owens? What do you mean I can't target the Owens? Alright, well, this is actually working out a little bit better. But again, the fact that we're running multiple, the fact that we're running multiple weapon groups is kind of an issue. Because all the buttons on my controller are, well, not controller, mouse are not being used. So we don't have multiple. What kind of mech are you using? This should be the, excuse me. This should be the, I think it was the Osiris. And they're using like the Wolfhound and the Flea, I think.
Enemy detected.
What other mechs do we have here? Oh, there aren't two.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Because if we have to deal with multiple... Because if we have to deal with, like, multiple of those, that's gonna be a bad time for sure. It's gonna be a bad time if we have to deal with that. Let's go ahead and take out this other turret up here. Do you like the fact that we're...
Destroyed.
Can I switch my weapon? Why am I being flashed? Yeah, next time I get a chance, I should switch this thing. Oh, there is an Owens back here. What are you doing over here? What are you doing over here all by yourself? Take this. Please reverse. Please. Okay, well, that's fine too. Something's banned in your crosshairs and you press Q to target them. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know, yeah. It's mobile HQ over there. We aren't too heavily damaged, so we should be okay for now. And you know what? We're just gonna do it this way. Like, if I have to suffer with the controls, I'm gonna play a little awful, so that way I can at least use my weapon systems. Because how do we not have buttons that can... How come we can't map to buttons besides just the 2 buttons on the mouse? Well, my mech's almost done.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Yeah, I really should have gone with like the...
Target destroyed.
I think next time I'll go either with the other...
Target destroyed.
I think I'll either go with like...
Data outpost eliminated.
Okay, I didn't quite clear everything at not point alpha, so we should probably go back and clear that a little bit more. Yeah, I think next time I'll try to see if I can switch weapon groups so we don't have to deal with that. Because again, it's expecting a mouse that's, it's expecting a mouse with 2 buttons, I think. These are the things we were supposed to clear.
Looks like that hellspawn came up minus a pilot. Leave it for salvage.
That's good news.
Checkpoint at Alpha.
Yes,
has
that
been
is very
eliminated.
good
Moving
news
to
for
beta.
me.
Spectre 1, I show a squadron of choppers redirecting to your position. Maintain air watch alert.
What is this? I'm just trying to switch to not point gamma. But that is cool that you can salvage the mechs. Because MechWarrior 5, we would see a mech like that and it wouldn't show up in the salvage menu. So you're just basically kind of SOL on that one. Which sucks because you would really want... I don't know, I'd really love to, like, have some of those mechs. Like, even if it's a Griffin, I'm not necessarily going to say no. Like, I am not going to say no to a free Griffin. Oop. So I'm just kind of watching the playback as well, making sure that the stream doesn't just absolutely crash. I'm gonna wait for my lance mates. I say as I engage a LRM carrier. Oh, there's one right beside me. Well, there's a Puma. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm having issues with my neck. Don't mind me, I'm just having a few issues with my neck. I really don't care about overheating. If I overheat, so be it, but I just prefer to just give this Puma what for. How are those weapons still functional if... I mean, I guess it's on the shoulders, but I wouldn't imagine that's still working very well. Oh, okay. So much for that. So much for that.
Critical.
Yeah, this is not going to go well.
Detected.
You don't say. Ooh. I thought that was fire coming out of my cockpit. That was an exciting revelation. Also, oh, I
Take
can.
out the designated target.
Roger, Spectre.
You know what? I've done my damage. If you could go ahead and take care of that, that'd be fantastic. Are the Pumas? Oh, yeah, they're definitely following me. It's so over.
Nav point beta reached.
Where are my lance mates? I've been waiting for them for a little bit. Like, I was kind of messing about, waiting for them to show up, but they're just nowhere to be found. Like, I'm basically running cord at this point, so... Yep, it's...
Enemy is history.
Okay, great.
Take
Can you...
out the designated target.
Roger.
Great, take out the Owens, please, before we have another situation on our hands.
Black 6, say again. Black 6.
I'm dead. Leave me in the grave, please. Well, I'm KIA. The Puma Ada can be a great mech in MechWarrior 3 and 4. Oh, yes, it can definitely be a great mech, alright. Going back to instant action for a little bit. Like, I wanna try something. I kind of want to mess around with these, see if they're... Like, I don't think this is gonna do all that much, but... I kind of want to just test it out. Which one of these would be the best? I'm thinking this one. It's heat efficient. I don't think the armor's gonna be that great, but... great. I guess this one. Yeah, the firepower is not that great. I don't know. I just want to mess around with it a little bit more. Black Knight, sure. We'll just go for a stock Black Knight. F5, F2 to call everyone to your location. Fair enough, yeah.
Silesia is a beehive. Game on.
I just want to mess around a little bit more for a moment and try to see if... Just have some fun with this, and then we can go back to the campaign. Because I feel like there's something I'm missing about this. I'm just like,
And there she is, Ellie Niels. She has exploded into action this season. This is her third season, and not many people thought she could.
I'm just like, I feel like I'm missing something, but again, I'm not entirely sure what.
And her aim has gone off the charts. She just doesn't miss these days. She's definitely one of the key players in the Steiner domination of the heavy season. I love a good heavy mech match.
Because like I just
power to really see some fireworks, but you have enough speed that you don't wind up with a turret match. Heavy matches also
I mean,
have a lot of your proven warriors
we like the turret matches around here. It's like the armor doesn't exist.
To the working man, people who have paid their dues and are waiting for a shot at the big time.
Yeah, it's almost like the armor doesn't
Sometimes the fight is all
exist
about
half the
position.
time.
Right now, people are lining up shots, but are mostly on the defensive. You never can tell when situations like this are going to break. Then there'll be a lot of action on the kill board.
Like, I'm just so confused. Like, I guess I do have the PPCs. Yeah, but again, that's on the...
Gotta hurt. Looks like that's one mech for the trash heap.
Yeah, it's like you're essentially just... The
heavy season has been kind of one-sided.
I don't know.
Steiner pilots have definitely been avoiding each other down there. Hey, that's nothing new. Pilots tend to have their own agendas, and on some
I'm
of those
just a little bit
agendas is
frustrated.
not shooting your countrymen.
Amethyst says, I haven't touched MechWarrior 4 in 20 years, so...
Sometimes, and there are definitely some grudges out there too.
I mean, this is like my first time like really playing MechWarrior 4. And so far it's been clunky. Like, I barely got it to work. I barely got like in to stream it, and then
that kid is on a roll down there. That last guy just got hammered.
And then it's just like I feel like I'm missing a few things about the game, but other than that, like, it's been a fun experience. Like, overall, it's been fun. It's been fun. It's just it's had a learning curve, and
now that's the way you do it. That's his third kill this match.
Target destroyed.
It definitely has a bit of a learning curve, and the controls do not help things. Because I went through the campaign tutorial, and it didn't mention anything.
Recommended level.
It didn't tell me anything about the lance mates, so I was a little bit confused about that as well. Nope. Thor's probably gonna get. Sorry, F10, F2. Been a while. The F10 is command all. Gotcha.
That's that pilot's fourth kill. Amazing.
I mean, other than that, like, I mean, I am doing, like, in the arena, I'm actually doing well. This was a stock,
The rookie sensation Spectre has won on the sands again. This kid is dynamite and has broken the stranglehold of Steiner domination on their home arena.
I don't know, like, I'm doing pretty decent, like, in the arena, so.
This is Solaris at its best. I can just bet we're going
it's
to
just kind of frustrating to, like, stream and then, like.
Live from the stands.
Yeah, I think I'm just kind of salty because it was, like, very hard to stream, and then on top of that, it's like trying to learn how all this works at the same time. Let's go back to the campaign. Okay, so I guess we'll... Wait, where's the contract that we were... Did that save that we... Did that save? Did we lose a mech? No, the mech is still there. Where's the contract that we had before?
This is a standard search and destroy mission. Militia forces are congregated around the roadblock stations and a pair of bivouacs. Anticipate ground armor and light mech defenders.
I want to mess around with the Osiris for a second. I know my weapon grouping is probably going to be a little cursed, but... I mean, that's basically to be expected at this point. Mostly just because I don't have that many buttons to work with. Alright, so save and then close. The campaign is really memorable because the jobs you choose actually change the story. And the arena has a little mini story. Well, that's cool to see. Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? And thank you for the heart me.
Okay, Spectre Lance, give a ready report and go weapons hot.
Okay, so F10, form up on me, which
Close
is
up and form on me.
Roger. Copy. Copy.
I be good. You? I'm doing okay. I think I'm mostly a little bit, like there's a lot of shit that I
Somebody
could
was
say,
snoozing at their radar.
like,
Take out the command tent and barracks first.
that I've said
Try not to
already,
get in a crossfire with
because
those
I've been a
turrets
little
and tanks,
frustrated
people.
about
Here we go. Enemy
stuff,
Mech
but
at Alpha.
You have violated the Holler and Protectorate outpost.
we'll see. We'll see. I think that we
Spunky
can.
little fella, don't you think?
I think that we could pull. I think we could pull this.
Target destroyed. Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed. Warning. Heat
Okay, this is going better.
recommended
This is
level.
going better. Now that
Destroyed. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
this is going better now that my controls and weapons are a little bit better. My lance mates are following me. Things are going much better. Heart hand. Oh, thank you for the heart hands, Crimson Wings. I appreciate it.
Target destroyed.
Now that I have like 5 medium lasers at my disposal, all at once,
Target destroyed.
yeah, that'll definitely do it.
Nav point Alpha reached.
Although the heat on this thing is
Warning.
pretty
Heat
high.
exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
I bring you joy.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Oh, thank you. Has a lot of gifts there,
Target destroyed.
Crimson Wings. I appreciate it. So what was left for the what was left for this area? Okay, so this was it for
Looks like
this
that
area.
Hellspawn came up minus a pilot. Leave it
Nice.
for salvage.
Oh, yeah.
Checkpoint at Alpha has been eliminated. Moving to Beta.
Perfect. Okay,
I show a
this
squadron of
is
choppers
this is
redirecting
good.
to your position. Maintain
Oh, thank you for the
air watch alert.
verses, Crimson Wings. That was kind of you. Hey, you're not in obligation to love the game, especially when it shows you its wonky, clunky side immediately out the gate. I want to give it a chance. You know what I'm saying? I want to give it a chance because I feel like I've been harsh on it. Like, especially since I am very caffeine deprived right now. I'm dealing with all the headache to try to get it running, streaming. I feel like I've been very harsh on it because right now it seems to function. Like, we definitely got through that opening part of the mission a lot better than we normally would have. And I want to see if we can do better.
Nav point Beta reached.
Alright, so choppers. I am not in range of the choppers. Very well. Let's see if that'll work. Oh, that works a lot better than this. I wish I could send you some monsters. I'll be alright. I'll be alright.
Choppers are history. Good work, Spectre Lance.
I appreciate it. Crimson Wings.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, what can I say? I can be a little fussy.
Beta outpost eliminated.
Destroyed.
Ooh.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
I cooked my armor a little bit.
Destroyed.
Oh snap, MechWarrior 4. Yeah, I'm trying my best to play this game. I think I completely overcooked my mech. I definitely stuck with 3 for a while, even after playing 4. Ended up going back for a while. getting over the groove. Fudge. I think it did. No, it just needed a gentle reboot. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's spring back to life eventually, but it definitely needs a little bit more time to reboot. MechWarrior game with no melee. Yeah, I was noticing that. I'm like, how do you not have melee? Like, MechWarrior 3 didn't. Like, you had like, the ramming speed, but powering up takes a second, I guess. I think it was still overheating.
Take out the designated target.
That's a roger.
Oops. My torso is...
Damage critical.
Yeah, I think,
Take out the designated target.
Roger, lead. Roger. Roger.
I think we're going to be a little bit more strategic with this. And by that, I mean we're just going to stick to the rear and try not to get shot.
Target destroyed.
Are we doing the base game or Mercs?
Target destroyed.
We are doing Mercs currently. Vengeance does not seem to want to work right now. So I'm having to figure that out. And then for now, we're just running the
Take out the designated
Mercenaries.
target.
Roger. Roger, Spectre. Roger.
Roger. 5 didn't have any melee until the DLC either, which is crazy. So even like the arms didn't like melee until Call to Arms. Roger, Roger. Had the same disappointment back with the 90s MechWarrior 2. Lined up, DFA, bounced collision off of the other mechs. It was a clan psyop, trust me.
Target destroyed. Target eliminated. Target's destroyed.
All right,
That's
so
Roger. Copy. Roger.
let's go ahead and focus on the Puma then. Yeah, he's running a little damaged. I just want you to stay as far away from me as possible. You see, it's easy when everyone else piles onto the target. You see, this is much better now that everybody else is helping. I think they bitched so much on the online that it was removed, along with a lot of other features like gyro overload, for example. You know, when your mech would tip over.
Eliminated. Target's destroyed.
Yeah, it doesn't do that no more. I was just like, I hated that so much
Roger,
that the
Spectre. Roger that. Copy.
I hate when they removed that
Great
for
job, team. Castle, let's get salvage in here. Looks like a pretty good haul.
Affirmative, sir. TAC Ops will be on site in 30 minutes. We'll have the mobile field base online within the hour. Castle out.
Enemy is history. Target
Transpax has
I
confirmed the
love
checkpoint
how
is here.
there's a
Already
lot more
begun moving
comms chatter.
convoys with light armor escorts along the mountain highways. At this time, it looks like militia forces are spread too thin to reconstitute the stations.
I love how for this game that there's a lot more comms chatter. And like I feel like I'm actually leading rather than just everybody kind of works at the same place, if that makes sense. Holy cannoli, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? All right, so Mech Lab, 500,000 to repair. Okay, whatever. I mean, why is that Owens look a lot more beefy than it's supposed to? I don't know. It looks beefier because it's kind of like lower to the ground and like, I don't know. It looks more mean, if that makes sense. But yeah, are these all mechs that we have now? Harry mechs, advanced. One or more your mechs is being repaired. Damaged mechs will not be available for up to 2 weeks. Would you like to advance time? No. I don't want to do that. You can change your camouflage. I would like purple. At least for now. Yeah, we'll go purple. Save. Okay, star systems. I guess we can do coastal defense again. Yeah, that was fun.
It seems the militia navy isn't giving up so easy on the Transpax Deneb facility. Transpax is happy enough with our performance from last time that we're being offered first option on a renewed defense contract.
I mean, hey, we like that. Let's see. Owens. I don't think we have any other... I don't think we have any other pilots, so we're probably not going to get another... Probably not going to get any more pilots over there. Yeah, I think we won't have a second Lance. At least not for this one. Okay, health spawn. Oh, the health spawn doesn't have any weapons. Well, that sucks. I thought... Okay, well... Well, you see, that's what I get for thinking. Also... The hell do you mean? Wait. Current tonnage is 31? This is what I mean. Like, like, I go to outfit my mech. I put one weapon on here. And it's just like... I put one weapon up here. And it's already, like... I'm like, I put an Ultra 5 on here. I put 2 weapons on here. And it's just like... Nah, you got no... You got no free space. You got no free space here. How many of these do we have? We have 3. I mean, that looks pretty decent. Can we strip that and then put that more towards the torso? I just realized this is exactly where the music we've been listening to has come from. I just gotten so used to hearing the chatter, and then I was just like, wait. So this is where all that comes from. Like, I was just kind of listening to it, like I was so used to hearing it, and now I'm just like, I was just like, I just finally realized that that was where this had come from. Well, that's all the weapons we're getting. Let's see, I'll put the SRMs on a secondary save. Oh, there's no time to... Okay, cool. So we can just outfit our mechs and then... So why then... You're telling me MechWarrior 4, we can instantly have our mechs ready to go. Unless this is about to be...
Welcome back, Spectre 1. Nice to have someone we can count on backing us up. Some of the other units
Or we're just gonna instantly show up with a mech with no weapons.
Looks like you've seen
see.
some action
We'll
since we
see.
left.
Crimson Wings, thank you for the likes over on TikTok.
We know the destroyers are bold in Harrington and allow maneuvers in the region. We've had a few skirmishes with lighter watercraft, but since we upgraded our primary turrets to Calliopes, they haven't come too close.
Acknowledge. Moving to harbor. Castle, this is Spectre. Any word on available air support?
Affirmative, sir. I've coordinated for a flight.
I love how the hardpoints do not reflect what we have.
Excellent. Remind me to work out an
Yeah,
appropriate
to pass
bonus
time.
for you.
Why, you already have, sir.
Mashiva, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Oh, that's so weird.
Enemy vessel group.
Can we change the FOV? Is that a thing? I'm gonna go with no. At least not from here. Yeah, we'll see if we can change the FOV later.
Moving to Alpha. Light 'em up, people.
Roger. They won't get far. Bring Calliopes online.
Because, like, this just doesn't look right at all. Like, I feel cramped inside the cockpit. Like, I want to feel like the mech is around me, not like I'm kind of shoving my face outside the window. Let's see, what other things do we have out here? Just looks like patrol boats. Doing good. It looks like a pink gremlin. I mean, it kind of does, yeah. Let's get in the water before we start firing things.
Spectre 1, the second wave is moving in on Eastern Dock. We mark both destroyers moving in to support their attack. Immediate support needed at nav point Beta.
Castle, let's get those stilettos in here. Double
Alright,
time.
let's see.
Harpy, you are
Let's
go for
get...
interdiction. Assume attack vectors.
Roger. Harpy inbound on destroyer group. Contact minus 30 seconds.
Are we calling in for an airstrike or something? Hold on. Everybody.
Take out the designated target.
Roger, lead. Roger, Spectre. Roger.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and mark the target. Oh, we're calling in air support. That is... I love how this game, or like this contract, we get air support. That is just... Can I take out the... Can I take out the missile turrets? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it, but that's okay.
Engaging a half-dozen watercraft. Squad of hovers making
All
for
right,
the
well,
shoreline.
Harpy returning for refuel.
that one's good.
Hope we help.
Roger. Thanks for the flyby, Harpy. Spectre out.
Enemy is history.
I mean, they definitely did a little bit for sure.
Take out the designated target.
Roger. Roger. Copy. Target destroyed. Another one. Fight the dust. Target destroyed.
Take
Ooh.
out the designated target.
Ooh, what is causing me? Oh, is the harasser burning my mech? Hello, what? Am I just surrounded in a circle of flames? I don't know what was going on with that, but... Okay, cool, I guess. Oh, the Harrington's outside of range.
Target
Let's see.
destroyed. Another one. Bites the dust. Target destroyed. Roger, lead. Copy. Roger,
Okay,
6.
we're gonna have them form up on the Harrington, and then I'm going to take out the harasser platforms. The comms are great. Yes, the comms are so cool. It's just that extra needed. It's just that extra icing on the cake. And to be fair, I might have had my grievances about controls, but right now, I'm actually kind of getting eased into it a little bit instead of the arena where it's just like... I feel like the arena was a little bit too chaotic off the rip, but...
All naval forces destroyed. Harbor
there we
secure.
go.
Damn fine work, Commander. Hopefully we won't have to fend off those pirates again.
We'll see, Control. They seem pretty determined to bring this place under militia control.
It's quiet for now, sir.
I mean,
Let's get your last
another
back.
one bites the dust. She's gonna get
Roger.
you, and
En
another one
route.
bites the
Spectre
dust.
Enemy is history. Target eliminated. Target.
That's the second time we've secured Deneb Station, Commander. I picked up word from local sources that Admiral Carrington is bringing in mech support to make an example
Nobility
of the Transpax facility.
+4, infamy
Transpax has several calls in with us
+1.
regarding another defensive engagement.
I mean, hey, if we're getting buddy-buddy with Steiner, you never know. They might just drop us off an Atlas or something. Or at the very least, we could get an Atlas at some point. The 8th Cruiser Lancers destroyed. I mean, hey, we're pretty familiar with them, aren't we? Let's see. Convoy escorts. Industrial sabotage. That sounds rough. Capture convoys. Maybe loaded with Inferno missiles.
The
I hope
governor's
not.
intelligence assets have located a semi-regular supply route that the Lyran lawyer...
Okay, do we need to repair anything? I think we did repair it. It just... I think everything got repaired since we had to jump from system to system, but I'm not 100% sure. Free Marquette. Let's see. We'll hire 2 pilots, I guess. Chassis. Ooh, we could go for a bushwhacker. 9 million sea bills. A little higher than I want to deal with right now. Let's see. Okay, we have 2 more pilots available. Doesn't look like we can get another Lance. Check out the Marquette. All right, what are we looking for there, Penny? Since you were the one who was bringing that up. Seeing PPCs, large lasers. I don't know, is there anything that... No, I don't want to quit the game. I just want out of this menu. I think the Hellspawn had a couple of... I don't know, I wouldn't be able to field... I don't think I'd be able to field a PPC, but I could definitely field like a large laser. I just wanted you to see the bushwhacker. Fair, fair. You know what? I'm gonna close that and then... Actually, I want to see that bushwhacker again. That is pretty close to the original chassis. Like, I am very happy that they have a good design on it.
Okay, Spectre Lance, give an operational ready report. We're crossing the line of departure. Enemy contact is
I
imminent.
think it's Ajuma. Welcome in on TikTok or YouTube. How we doing today? How we doing, pilot? Also, Crimson Wings, welcome back in on TikTok. Sorry, I'm doing 2 different streams. 3, technically, with the Twitch stream.
Listen up, people. This is mostly a salvage run. Take out the armed vehicles, but leave the rest. The less we blow up, the more we take home. Copy?
Roger.
Okay. Eliminate all iron forces. Let's see. Form up on me.
Roger, lead. Roger. Roger, Spectre.
Move now to Outpoint Alpha.
Ground pounders, dead ahead.
I accidentally scrolled
Roger.
when I
Looks
dropped
like
my...
light armor assets. Nothing too heavy.
And we're just gonna pop that thing real quick.
Target destroyed.
I don't see any mechs on radar just yet. Yeah, the hardpoints on the smaller mechs can be very restrictive. You're glad you got the heavy chassis as time goes by.
Target destroyed.
Medium tanks moving in from the northeast pass. We'll have to take them out as well.
Oof. My mech's getting rocked a little bit.
Target destroyed. Enemy detected.
Vanguard armor assets destroyed.
Recommended level. Target
I'm picking up
destroyed.
coded signals in the military band. Someone's still out there. Those Myrmidons mount PPCs. They'll punch a hole in your mech if you're not careful. Concentrate fire on the Myrmidons.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Take out the designated target.
That's a Roger. Roger, lead.
All right, so we're just gonna show up on the side,
Just lifted off from a nearby canyon. ETA, 1 minute.
and we're just
Roger,
gonna
Castle.
send all of
Spectre
our
lands,
forces on
initiate
it.
partial air watch.
Enemy is history. Another one bites the dust. Target
Nice.
destroyed. Roger. Copy. Roger. Enemy is history. Target eliminated. Target's destroyed. Copy. Roger, lead. Roger, 6. Target destroyed.
Yeah, you see,
Another
you
one
never
bites
see
the
these
dust.
tanks in the...
Target destroyed.
Oh
Take out
yes,
the
we know
designated
exactly
target.
what we're
Roger,
doing.
Spectre. Roger, lead.
You see, that's the
Roger.
thing.
Target destroyed.
I
Target
pretend like I know what I'm
eliminated.
doing.
Target's destroyed.
I pretend like I know what I'm doing. Half the time,
Nav point beta reached.
I know nothing of the sort. I just know enough
Air
in
threat
order to get
neutralized.
Recommended level. Target destroyed.
nice. I just know enough to make it work.
Convoy, set your heading 350. Stray from
Reminiscing.
that course or broadcast
Not
on
sure
any
if I
frequency
played
and you'll be
MechWarrior 4
vaporized.
when I was growing up,
Cooperate and you'll be free to go.
Commander, I'm not sure
and
if
this
the
is a
governor
trip
would
down
please
memory
allow
lane,
letting
either
loyalists
3 or 4.
go like that.
A lot
We're
of
here for
people
the
has
payday,
played
Castle, not
3
the
to 4.
politics. Get salvage in here and see what we
Yes,
can do.
thank
Thermite bomb
you.
the rest.
Somebody else
Roger,
said
sir.
it.
TAC ops preparing for salvage and recovery.
As I predicted, sir, a pretty lucrative haul. We recovered a good spread of weapon systems intended for loyalist repair and refit.
Fuck
Be sure
yes.
to double our unit loadouts in the mech lab and check the free market. If you need to raise money quickly, selling excess chassis and weapons is always a good start.
What was that? I didn't see the notification. Oh, Tom Bomb, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I'm losing all sorts of. Please come back. There we go. Okay. Again, I pretend like I know what I'm doing, but sometimes it's a kind of guesswork and plan as you go deal. If anyone gets the reference I was trying to make there, as messed up as it is, I can definitely appreciate you. Solar's 4. Yes, get me in the arena, please. No news today. Went on Solar 7. Visit the awe-inspiring Shungle. Victory dedicated to diner. The unfortunate thing is I'm gonna have to switch over to an Owens. Let's see here. Which one of the mechs has the best? Am I allowed to use the... I'm allowed to use Wolfhound. That could be decent. Congratulations, chat. We have found our way to the arena, which is probably going to end with me. Probably going to end with me just absolutely building an insane mech and then proceeding to overheat said mech. Doggone it. No, I want all of them in the... I want them in the chest, and then... Actually, you know what? I've been thinking that... Can we not even field a PPC? Oh, we can, but it's not nearly as powerful as, say, putting a laser on here and then following with another laser. I feel like that's a little bit better. Yeah, why don't we save that and then... I don't know, do we need all that speed? That's as far down as we go, and that saves like half a ton. Yeah, it's very restrictive over here in the light area. Which one were we messing with, by the way? I think it was... That was the... Yeah, it was the Wolfhound 3. So, we're good to go on that one. Could always just strip the armor and go max speed. The flames help you run faster. I'm having enough trouble as is. I don't think I need to do that.
That means the first light match of the season. This is Duncan Fisher bringing you the play-by-play as we prepare for the lightweight series. Boy, do we have a lineup for you today. There are some real up-and-comers in today's match. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some of these guys qualify for medium or, heck, maybe beyond. These guys are hungry for it.
All right, let's see it.
Game on.
Destroy all opponents, try to be the last one standing. You got it.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Enemy detected. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
I know I'm pushing my neck a little too hard.
Heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, approaching critical heat level.
It's fine, shush. It's fine.
Ouch, that one's gotta hurt. Looks like that's one mech for the trash heap. One of the things I love about the light mech fights is the ferocity of some of these pilots. A lot of Solaris fans tend to skip the light matches, and I think that's a mistake.
Yeah, it definitely is a mistake.
Which you don't get in some matches. Every time they go out, it is make or break for these guys, and I admire the heck out of that.
This was not the best. Come on, please review. I mean, you only have a machine gun left to be absolutely fair, so. Nah, ride that heat curve. It's the light.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Nice. I think there was only one left. Yeah, I think it's the Osiris. Nope, there's two. You know what? Y'all can... I learned my lesson. Y'all can...
You get a lot of different types of pilots in these light matches. Not a big surprise, because these light mechs are cheap. A single weapon system on the assault circuit can cost more than an entire mech in this league. Anyone that can afford a flea, a couple of machine guns, and has some moxie can compete. Some people think that's a failing, but I think it adds character, and I'm all about character.
I do agree with that. I do agree with that. I feel like we're listening to old-timey radio.
Enemy detected.
Yeah, I could see that. Again, we're just gonna let them duke it out.
Another death, and that brings us to the final 3. One of these guys is walking home the winner. The others are going to be flying over the arena in an ejector pod.
Yeah, you know what? You can duke it out over there, and I'll finish off the other one, and that will be that. We'll just stand by over here. I think you can change armor types. Yeah, we'll have to. Griffin, welcome in on TikTok. Agreed. This is really like an announcer commentary. Yeah, like Duncan Fisher is really good. Like, I was so happy to hear him again after the Solaris DLC in MechWarrior 5. Penny is Ruffles, right? You can customize armor type if you know what you're facing. More than one type of
Sometimes
armor
the fight
damage.
is all about position, right? There aren't many rules in Solaris, but one of them is you need to stay in the game. Hiding with your head in the sands may be a good option when you're out on a merc up, but someone needs to tell Spectre that ain't the Solaris way of doing it.
You're about to go down. I can finish you off.
That kid
Please.
is on a roll down
There we go.
That last guy
There we
just
go.
got
Oh.
hammered.
Now I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Please, please. There we go. There we go. How are you looking? You are looking pretty good. At least he's nice about basically telling you to hurry up. Yeah, you're not wrong there. You're a fleet. I don't expect you to have too much armor.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
I'm just like downing as much of the heat as I can.
Warning, heat of each level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Got it. He only has like one weapon left too. If I could get him to stay still, I'm loving that walking animation. Yeah, it's kind of goofy. It's kind of goofy, but it's... Come on, please.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
He's trying to get me to overheat so that I shut down again. Because I don't know if I'm going to live another shutdown. Nice.
Bam, it's
I got him.
Target destroyed.
And that is it.
Time to make an old
Solaris
joke.
fans. We have a
It's
winner.
fleeing.
His name is Spectre, a mercenary turned Solaris pilot who has won the match tonight. I've never heard of the kid before, but that was one excellent performance. So congrats to Spectre for his first Solaris victory. Until
Ooh,
next time,
yeah.
Solaris fans, this
Reminds
is
me of a
Duncan
giant
Fisher,
bird.
signing off.
Oh, you'll definitely hear more of the name. Also, I dedicated the victory to Steiner, which I don't know if that was a good idea, bad idea, what have you. I kind of want to... Okay, so... I kind of want to go to the free market. I want that bushwhacker. I'm just not entirely sure. I'm not exactly sure what to give up in order to, like, get it. think it's worth selling the flea. Yeah. And then 9 million sea bills is kind of rough, but as long as you don't melt, you're fine. Yeah. Give me the bushwhacker. Let's see what you have available on you. AC 10, alarm 5 and 10. I don't know why it has like this triangle setup. It looks kind of weird, but it still looks like the bushwhacker. All right, so we have factory light, Coliseum light, open season. All looks pretty decent. Yeah, all looks really decent for... Let's see here. Ooh, we could go for medium. I don't know. I kind of want the... See the greatest warriors. Go to work. I'm going to dedicate to Steiner. Oh, look, and we have a whole bunch of ads, too. I suppose sometimes you just gotta get that money.
Behind Merrick Tower. People are still crowding the streets, waiting to get into one of Solaris's most popular arenas. You know what that means? That's right, Solaris fans. It's factory time. This is Duncan Fisher.
Oh,
and we have
yeah.
an exciting, fast-paced, lightweight
This could actually be.
tonight. Many of the legends of Solaris got their start in the lightweight circuit, so perhaps we'll see some future stars tonight. So stay tuned for some intense action in the Junkie.
Gotta love that.
Showtime.
All right. There's our first mech. It's a flea.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
If you're gonna try to dodge, it's best to dodge out of the way.
I mean, I'm thinking.
Hey, how'd I get hit? With reflexes like those, he should expect it more often.
I'm thinking, since the time to kill is so high in this game, it's kind of incentivizing me to like.
This is the sort of fighting you don't get in any other weight class. Mechs digging this way and that. Munitions fire all over the place. This is.
I'm thinking I should go ahead and like
piloting and quick thinking. Some of these guys are really
take out some of the weapons.
Great match.
Also, this is a death ball over here. I really need to skedaddle. But if I take out their weapon systems, if you're trying to improve reputation with a faction, dedicating a win can bump up a... Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Yeah, that... I kind of like that.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
That's one down.
Warning,
nice.
Approaching critical heat level.
Yeah, I need to cool off a little bit.
Sometimes find these light matches hard to follow. Who got nailed by who? Heck, most of the time you don't recognize any of these names. But that is part of the charm. When I was a kid, I move, please?
What? Am I? Was I stuck on Terrence over here? I'm not entirely sure what happened.
Someone's career from the beginning. That's why I think fans who tune out light matches are really missing out.
Yeah, I feel really engaged with, like even so much as the arena is more engaging in this one. Now that I've kind of given it a chance.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
Like, even the arena seems like it has a little bit more personality and charm to it than it did before. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I feel like...
We have some fighting, but no dying. The pilots out there are putting in one heck of a defensive performance. They really are giving the audience 2 kills. Not bad for a rookie.
Level. Target destroyed.
Nice. I can literally close my eyes and picture all this while he's talking. Yeah. Like, it feels like somebody is talking about, like, a NASCAR. Like, it almost feels like NASCAR. NASCAR, or, like, more like a Monster Jam. Or, like, those monster truck sort of, arena matches.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
And it just genuinely feels so, I don't know, kind of warm and comforting. Like, if you're in the audience, if you're in the cockpit, you're terrified, obviously, but, like...
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
But it's like, it's almost kind of warm and fuzzy and comforting.
That's 3 chalk marks for Spectre.
Alright, let's see about this. I think that's a... I think that's an Antler. It's not a Puma. No, you know what that is? That's a Cougar. That's a Cougar. And I don't want to hear any jokes in the chat. I don't want to hear any place and picture this sitting at home with family and kids on the carpet and parents in chairs. Yeah, I could kind of see that. Yeah. Shoot. Also, I've taken no damage this entire match. Like, my torso isn't even begun to be, like, hit. Like, I'm still overheating properly. Old school commentary, especially the warm voice and this radio static, feels good to the soul. Yes, it does, and I'm just...
And that's it. Fast and Furious. That's the way the light mech competition
I love that. That was amazing.
A rookie Solaris pilot to
The
watch.
arena's awesome. Duncan Fisher rules. Great commentators. Elevate any sport. No red versus blue jokes. Oh, no. Those are fine. I thought I was going to say Cougar like the mech, and then everybody was going to start calling me that. I've already been called auntie, so, like... But now, unfortunately, I've given everybody ideas, so, you know. Alright, Coliseum. This one's dedicated to Steiner. Let's go.
It's game day over in Silesia, Solaris fans. This is Duncan Fisher announcing from a completely packed Coliseum. Steiner's Coliseum is the only open-class arena where spectators can...
No, you're welcome to make red versus blue jokes there, Fuses. I'm just concerned that some of you might consider, not you specifically, others would consider...
Action.
No, your mama's mech. Okay, yep, we definitely took some...
and fired up until the last. Now that's the Solaris way of playing it. He's out of the round, but earned some style points in doing it. I think we may be seeing more of him later.
Oh, that's not good. Please boot back up. I get not wanting that kind of attention. But I have genuine curiosity what's wrong with being called auntie. Oh, auntie's fine, but like, Cougar is a little too far.
I can tell you how I always went. Guns, guns, and more guns. I think speed is good out in the real world, but when all I am facing are other light mechs, I want to have the power to rubble my opposition fast.
Yeah, I love the lasers too. Duncan Fisher knows. Which is kind of sad that he didn't run it towards the DLC, but, you know, it is how it...
Approaching critical heat level.
It goes how it goes.
Any moment now, things will pick up and we'll see some serious action.
I mean, I'm trying to core him. I'm trying to core him, but I'm not getting any favors from my heat sinks over here. I heard it looks like a Puma in... Oh, it looks like a Puma.
One thing I absolutely love about light matches is that these pilots are hungry for a win and are fighting on their own terms.
Finally got him.
You rarely see some corporate mouthpiece here. Some of the heavy and assault matches feel more like a battle of companies rather than mechs. Down here in the trenches, it's all about the individual. A lot of these jocks aren't even in a stable. They just play the game on their own terms.
Okay, I may have misunderstood, but understand not wanting to kill your helmet. Yeah. Excuse me? What the hell was that? What did I just get rocked by? Alright, Owens is about to go down. I have selected my target, and I will blast it.
This time to Spectre. That's his second of them. Bam, bam, bam. Spectre makes it look easy. Now let's see if he can go the distance.
Alright, we got another one over here. Your cord. We love to see it. We love to see it.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level. Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Nope, nope, you ain't shutting down on me.
Shutdown imminent.
Nope.
Heat level critical.
Okay, we're gonna have to back off a little bit. Just a little bit to get our heat sinks back in order. Perfect.
Warning,
Nice. I'm getting some good hits on terrace here.
Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
Darn it. Couldn't quite pull it out. Is that a donut? That pink net looks like donut. I can see it. I can see it. I don't know. Are these not hitting as well as I would have liked? Like I feel like the time to kill with these mechs has been really, really slow.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Yeah, I feel like it's a lot slower.
He's on a roll. That's 4 for Spectre.
Target destroyed.
Alright, well that was 4. It's like it is working, it's just a little awful when it comes to damage. So I think the idea, at least with MechWarrior 4, was cripple. It takes longer to kill, so you really want to you really want to focus on the weapon systems.
Heat exceeding recommended level.
I'm having a terrible time with that because why is he not firing?
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
Yeah, if you take off a part of a mech, they won't be able to fire back as much. Obviously, right? But at the same time,
heat exceeding recommended level.
At the same time, I think that's kind of the point. It's supposed to take longer to kill because they actually wanted you to take off particular bits of mech and make you think a little bit more strategically about the battle. However, that's not how most MechWarriors play MechWarrior.
Wow, and that's it.
There we go.
Bam,
For MechWarrior 4, it's less about alpha striking, more about brawling. Assaults do go for more burst damage. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah.
I just bet we'll be seeing more of him. Well, take care, Solaris fans. This is Duncan Fisher, signing off.
I love how he does the sign-off thing, too. That is so cool. Alright, so let's go to the free market. Let's outfit the Bushwhacker. We got some Seavilles laying about. This one seems to have a lot more LRM spaces. Do we have an AC-20 on the market? I love how dramatic the arena fights have been. They have been really good. let's see. There is, in fact, an AC-20 on the market. There is also a... Nah, I just want the AC-20. AC-20 and then... I don't know. I also kind of want... I don't really have... I don't really have spots for that. I do have a spot for an Inferno missile. Arrow 4. I love how that's on the market already, and I could absolutely buy that. Don't think I want it, though. Planner LRM could be fun. MRM could actually be useful. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want it. How heavy is that thing? Doesn't matter. We'll buy it. No, I don't want to quit Mercenaries. Do I think I can actually field down the Bushwhacker? No. Do I want to have it laying around just in case? Yeah, no, I really do. Let's see, ballistic weapon, no, missile weapons. I can actually field that. Alright, who's ready to commit some war crimes? Oh, I can't even put an AC-20 on there. Can I put, like... I can put a machine gun array. I actually think I want beam lasers. War crimes. Max out the armor, and then save. So I want the cluster on the second one, and then love the Cougar if you have to use light mechs. Sometimes you can cheese the AI. If one has you targeted, try leading it to the other mech and it changes targets. Then you hoof around it, the corner. Me. Alright, so we're gonna stick to the back and in the most recent BPL mech documentary about George LeDuc's voiced one of the Camerons instead of Duncan Fisher. That's interesting.
Behind the Coliseum. The stadium lights are on, and we have a game tonight. This is Duncan Fisher giving you the play-by-play. There are a couple of Steiner up-and-comers in tonight's game, and it has drawn quite a crowd. In the last Coliseum game,
all right,
we'll see it.
We'll see how the Bushwhacker fares.
Seemed like they were coming close to blows, but the security is tight, and all signs point to a fabulous game. The big crowd tonight is a good. The game
all right,
is on.
We'll see how this goes.
Enemy detected.
I'm sad to report that the Arrow 4 does not do as much damage as... Oh, wait, no, it might. It might.
Tonight is both a Merc and Solaris Juck.
And it just... The Bushwhacker is a little weird. Is a weird little mech. Yes, it is, but I absolutely love it for it.
His name is Alex Haight. This no-nonsense fighting machine had a sensational rookie year. And
Okay,
followed
there
it
we
up
go.
by
I forgot
disappearing for a
how
mysterious business
compressed
for
the
2
puck
whole
sounds
seasons. Everyone thought that was the last of him.
in
He came
MechWarrior
back
4.
and is still
Yeah,
doing some
it
serious
does
damage
get
in his 5th
a little
season.
compressed.
It's a no-brainer that he'll make it into the big game. It's kind of unusual, but he still fights a couple of medium matches every year. He says he's scoping the field. Alex isn't a man of many words, but he's a clever warrior. I wonder what he sees out there tonight. Looks like a pretty good match out there today. A lot of folks prefer
And
medium to
there
light
we go.
matches because
Oh,
there is more
oops.
action. You have more power to bear on your enemy and better odds of hitting them. You still get some speed, but some of those medium mechs can be configured to be heavy hitters.
Oh, don't mind me and my arrow, by the way.
Some fans like their games fast and furious. I like them more like this. People are fighting smart and trying to minimize their exposure. A good pilot knows just how to turn to spread out the damage.
Wasn't it
Makes for
based on
longer
the
fights,
captured
which is more about skill.
vultures and lore? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure on that one. Oh, somebody's trying to
So the
snipe
talk is
me.
all about last week's medium match. Bobby Fields had been cleaning house in the medium circuit. He made the final 2 in the last factory match. Then a badly mauled Merrick rookie simply tore him apart. Fields barely
Oh,
even
that's
fired
rough.
back. All the media is saying that the killer took a dive. I'm not so sure.
Yeah,
He
I
had some
think
equipment failure.
sometimes you get
From my
just
time in the circuits,
absolutely,
I believe him.
absolutely
hammered.
hammered.
Fully operational, accidents will happen. Especially when you're facing another pilot who wants nothing more than to be that accident. But Fields has been barred from competition until a full inquiry.
I have
Horrible
always
at
been
his
that accent.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Alright, Alex Height, you were the one that they were talking about.
Kapow!
There goes
Well,
Alex.
Alex is slumming it, and he gets nailed. He was scoping out the competition, and looks like he found some. I don't know whether he was just overconfident, or if he just got outplayed, but regardless,
I think
bet
he
ain't
got
a happy camper.
outplayed by
See you
a...
next game, Alex.
I think he got outplayed by the Arrow 4 getting dropped on him. Oh, I feel bad for the bushwhacker. I feel bad, but at the same time, just, oh. There's flames coming out of that mech, too. He
Bam,
wants
bam.
nothing.
2 kills for Spectre.
He wants nothing to do with my arrow system. Shadowcat, just stay still for a second. Alright, I think it's time we got a little bit more close and personal. Although I think most of my damage is still going to be long range. I don't know, Shadowcat, how you feeling? I think you're going to be feeling really good after this diet of arrows. Or matter of factly, broken arrows.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Come on, come on.
Some fancy piloting, good aim, and 3 kills for Spectre. Now,
Nice. Let me see if I can get a lock on the bushwhacker. Still have ammo. Nice.
Spectre wins. The Coliseum has seen some intense fighting.
The bushwhacker is where
they
it's
can
at.
pack some serious punch. It was quite a slugfest, and rookie Merc Spectre takes the victory today. He smashed through some serious opposition.
Yeah,
and
had
he's earned
to
accolades tonight. Live from the sands,
reverse
it's Duncan
engineer it
Fisher
from
wishing all
the
of you a
Mad
good
Dog
night.
Vulture specs. Not that Steiner makes something that just doesn't work in the first place. There can only be one. There may only be one, but damn, does that bushwhacker hits hard. This bushwhacker does, in fact, hit really hard. I mean, do we need all these? I mean, yeah, it's probably important. I would say, how how much, if I was to take out the machine gun, it's 3 tons. However, there's no weapons that can really replace that. So what about ballistics? What else can we field that's like 3.5 tons? Nothing that's 3.5 tons. However, we did have ammo left by the time we were done. So we could have 2 machine guns and 900 bullets each. It's kind of where my head's at. Yeah, I think that would work a little bit better. I don't think IFF jammer works against AI. We can try it. Yeah, it saves a ton, so... Saves a ton, so if we can get out. I said out, please. Thank you. 4.5 tons, we can field nothing. You get nothing. Actually, we could field an LRM, but something tells me that's not really going to be worth it. I mean, we could probably put 2 machine gun arrays on here. And then... just, like, double the ammo on one of them. Unless... Okay, we can have more ammo on one of them, and then that's... It's gonna be it, if we don't have the IFF jammer. Alright, Solaris. Let's have a look at the... Let's run another medium Coliseum fight. One of my favorite bushwhackers builds is a bunch of single-use dummy rockets and some L-Box 5.
We have some medium mech action tonight.
That sounds like fun, actually.
From Solaris. The pilots are on the field, and they look in good form. There is some speculation that a couple of the pilots might advance into the heavier circuits this season. They definitely have their game faces on and are ready to duke it out.
I'm definitely ready to duke it out. Let's go.
We're ready for action.
Do you want to get absolutely hammered there? Do you want to get hammered again? Keep coming. Keep coming. You're going to get hammered. I'm going to absolutely mortar you. Okay, we are way too close to the competition. I think that we need to...
Medium matches are some of my favorites, and I'm not saying that just because it was the weight class I made a name for myself in. Medium mechs require all the piloting skills of light mechs, plus you have to have better gunnery skills. In light mechs, a lot of the game boils down to chance. You're moving so fast that only the good pilots can regularly nail their shots. Medium mechs are all about skill.
Now that we've kind of gotten out of their way a little bit, let's go back to hammering them with the Air 4. Can I get a lock, please?
Doesn't happen much, but these lulls are part of the game. In a lot of those mechs, heat is a real factor, so you have to play it safe so you don't burn up in there.
Yeah, it's not something I usually do. I do pay the price for it, but... It's not usually something I do, but probably something I should do more often.
The kill sneaks up on you, like that one. Pinpoint firing can lead to a fast kill. The medium matches are picking up some steam from a slow start. It was a real upset when a few of the key medium players announced they were only going to be competing in the heavier circuits. Alice Newkirk and Miria Stewart were especially a blow.
Come on, give me a lock, please.
Both were crowd favorites,
please.
And they're trying to move up. I personally think Miria is rushing things a bit. He has talent to be sure.
I think it takes. I think the Arrow is a good mech, or like a good weapon system. It takes so long to get locked. but it's a lot of fun to use. Like, once you can actually get that lock, like, you are pretty much guaranteed that kill. Like, especially if they're glowing like that.
Welcome to Solaris. Now, let me show you the sky.
Let me show you heaven. I'm gonna take you to heaven and then throw you down to hell.
Warning, approaching critical heat level.
Luna Blaze, welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing today? We're just doing some fights in the arena. Currently, I'm having trouble locking on, but that's nice strange to make be friends. I mean, I am always down to have a couple of friends here. Oh, you're spamming your Discord. Okay. We're not doing that. No. I'm not sure if that was a legitimate account or not, but we're not dealing with that. My apologies if it was, but we're not dealing. Like, they barely gave me a second to even respond before they were just like, here's my Discord. And it's like, no, we're not doing that. Here's the thing, yes. The arrow always wins. The arrow always wins. It's loading, it's loading, it's loading. Probably shouldn't fire it that close, but, you know, it's fine.
The Merc Phenom strikes again.
Nice.
Spectre kapows the competition yet again. He's catching
Resist
some people's attention
roadblocks.
now.
Stop
I still think a lot
fiction.
of
It
the
will
other
cause
pilots don't
damage.
know who he is.
Yes.
Well,
Yes, it
until he
will.
takes them out. This is his second victory in the Coliseum Medium Circuit. This is Duncan Fisher.
Welcome in,
live
St.
from the
Archie.
Coliseum,
How are we
wishing
doing
all of
today?
you a good night.
You see, I don't understand why people don't just... I know why. I know why. It's like... It's because a lot of parents don't know what their kids are watching. I'm just going to say it how it is. Parents don't know what their kids are watching. They don't care. It's either because they're off doing something else or working or whatnot, but it's like, you have to be able to monitor what your kids are watching or playing. Again, I don't have kids because I don't want that responsibility right now. Right? Like, I don't think I would ever have a kid, but if you aren't paying attention to what your kids are doing, especially with platforms like Roblox and the people they're talking to on there, which is pretty much like this generation's version of like what, Second Life, or I was gonna say WoW to some extent. I don't think WoW is quite a life simulator. It's more like MMORPG. But I think a lot of people met through there and could... It's that same sort of vibe in the sense of, like, you can still chat with people while you're raiding and whatnot. I think that's a little bit of a stretch, but still, I think that's a bit of a concern. No little gremlins running around making your mech sticky and drawing on the glass. Yes.
It's your favorite time, mech fans.
Because how am I
time.
going to be a mech
This is
pilot
Duncan Fisher, broadcasting
and
live.
also take care of
The
it,
medium season
kid?
is really coming
Do you
along.
have a
There have
Discord?
been a lot of
Not a
upsets in the
public
last
one.
couple
No,
weeks, and the
no.
pilots look eager to strut their stuff. The pilots are
I think I will
signaling the
try
all
that.
clear. It's game time.
Dumbfire rockets and Box 5.
It's Solaris
5
time.
build. Alright, Shadowcat.
Enemy detected.
You don't say.
Hey, what say you and I play nice? Friends until we take the rest of these jokers out? I've keyed you in as a friendly on my IFF.
Okay, sure. That's... Oh, there's a lot of mechs running around here. Can you distract them for a little bit? I'm talking to the Hellfire. Hellspawn.
There's a lot of debate on which mech dominates the medium mech circuit. My money's always on the Uziel. Sure, you can put another 5 tons of armor and weapons on other chassis, but I just like the feel of an Uziel. It has good armor, weapons, and decent moves. Some
I think I
lucky
just
pilots with
dummy
access to
fired
clan
a...
tech go with the Shadowcat. I can see their point, but clan tech is expensive to repair and keep up. You are really putting a lot on the line bringing a clan mech into Solaris. Some of the Solaris
I mean, I'm running a... I'm running a... arrow and machine guns and a laser on this thing, and it runs really well.
Makes for a longer game, but it shows off some good piloting. Although some of those guys could use some practice with their gunnery.
I probably could use a little bit more. I could probably use a little bit more training in the arena. Oh, got a lot.
That's usually a sign that you've taken too much damage. It's no big secret that I'm partial to the medium circuit. It's the circuit I made a name for myself in, and I know those mechs like the back of my hand. Sometimes when I'm in the
I'm surprised he hasn't said anything about the Bushwhacker yet.
Down on the lighter circuits. I think that's just wrong.
Nowadays it's mostly paid chats over with gameplay. Complaining about WoW is like 40% of the game now.
And stick them in chimeras, I bet they
I mean, wasn't it always like Doomer and Gloom over in that particular side of things? At least for like WoW. I'm not necessarily saying like MechWarrior or anything like that. I should not fire that thing that close.
That's the second one for Spectre today.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Okay. I need to be a little bit more careful. Saint RT, welcome back in on TikTok. Ow. I don't know what the hell they just hit me with, but... Oh, you're running forward. You're running forward. Yeah, that's not gonna work out for you, buddy. Yeah, that's not gonna work for you. Send it. Alright, I need one more lock on that Uzi.
Ammunition depleted.
Alright, well, we're just rolling from here on out. Let's get it. It's machine gun time.
Man, Spectre has got some good eyes. He certainly keeps nailing his shots tonight. 3 down, all because they've been in his crosshairs, which is a very dangerous place to be.
Alright, well, we just have one more machine gun, and that's gonna be it. Shadowcat, you're not gonna be long for this world. I can sit here and punch through you all day long. And I think that's... Yeah, why don't you finish him off? I'm kind of curious to see.
This kid is unbelievable. That's 4 for Spectre today.
Nice gaming with you. Only us left. Good luck, kid.
Yeah, good luck to you too.
Warning, approaching critical heat level.
Yeah, this is not gonna be good. Not gonna be good, but I think we got this. I think we killed every single mech besides this one. Which he's very, very close, by the way. Ow. Excuse you. Please do not destroy part of my mech.
Critical. Shutdown imminent.
Oh, this is not gonna be good. I mean, GG's. If you can get me, GG's. Respect to you, Shadowcat, but I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Nice. We got him. And that is the power of the Bushwhacker.
Apparently not. He's really showing these jocks how the game is played.
Single-use rockets delete mechs if you shoot him in the back or in the face, but you get one chance. Fair. Shanti Shuri says, "That kid, you won't have anyone to avenge you once you're ambushed by a rival Merc fan." We are not recreating the MechWarrior 5 storyline here, damn it. Dragoon says, yeah, it started after Cataclysm, and then it went nuclear after the battle for Azeroth. I think, like, the new, didn't the new, expansion come out recently, and everyone was just kind of like, yeah, it's here, whatever, cool. Like, they just didn't care. They did not care about, they did not really care about that whatsoever. Let's see here. I want to swap that out for, like, not clam ballistic, I wonder how many machine guns can I field? Apparently that was the last one we had. Fair enough. A box 10. Not really as dangerous. Yeah, that was really the way to go. Yeah, they might run hot, but yeah, that was definitely the way to run. Sounds like you're hit with a PPC, that sizzling sound effect. I mean, yeah, you're probably not wrong on that one. I'm not running this again. Also, what is... I'm kind of wondering if you run enough machine guns. Yeah, so if I go to the free market, no, weapons, ballistic weapons. Okay, we do have heavy machine guns. Heavy machine gun, no. Let's see here. Machine gun arrays. Can I just, like... Okay, I can just click it and then it'll... I do not want the Gauss cannon, but we'll fix that in a moment. Yeah, I don't want that one. A mini Gauss cannon. Isn't that so cute? Yeah, these are the ones I want. Lol. It's just a cute little machine gun. Okay, not the Owens. I want this one. I'm pretty sure this will probably get me killed, but... Okay, take that off. Heavy machine guns, right? How much firepower can we get with these? And then clan... I'm actually thinking we run the clan array. Are the clan array more deadly, I wonder? Okay, so here's the clan array. That's... How many heavy machine guns? I have a couple of those. Okay. I didn't mean to take that one off. So 20 damage just for the machine guns. It's pretty decent. Let's see, combine that with like a laser. I don't know, this could be interesting. Well, let's see if we can push this up. Yeah, I'm gonna need bullets, so if I can push that up to like... Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit more. Not running heat sinks. I'm gonna slightly decrease the speed and then put another laser in there. Firepower is still low, but I might be able to group all these together in like an alpha strike sort of pattern. Do I think this is gonna work? No. Also, 16 speed is kind of bad. I honestly don't think this is gonna work. However, I will run the heavy machine guns. Let's see, I will run the heavy machine guns in the torso. I'll box 10. And I don't have enough tonnage. I don't know, is the AC 20 better? Well, I wouldn't know because that's too heavy. Yeah, I really just seem to go back to... I just kind of go back to the same idea that no matter what, the more damage it says on the 10, like more damage that does on the 10, like if it says it does more damage, that's the one you want. And I don't want to run... I don't want to run that. I don't want to run machine guns. I'm just going to run... maybe a large laser if I can swing it. Probably not. 2 medium lasers. Okay, so we can run these two together and then... that should work. I don't know. I think that could work. I'm gonna do a couple more matches here. Orbital view, medium, Coliseum.
Fisher reporting live from Solaris. We have a good match in store.
They still haven't cleaned up all the.
Right into the fight.
They still haven't cleaned up all the armor yet.
It's Solaris time.
Yes, it is. And you know what that means. It's time to absolutely hammer mechs.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Approaching critical heat level.
I think the Shadow Cat wants some too. He's occasionally throwing some pot shots at me. There we go.
I was in the Valhalla Club the other night, and one pilot said, "Hey, Duncan, when are you gonna retire?" I'll tell you what I told him. When they dragged me out of the booth. I love Solaris. Ever since my first light match in the
I
factory,
mean,
I've
yeah,
been
until you drag me out of the
Until
cockpit, I'm
network
probably
execs
not
come
going to
drag me out of
retire.
here, I'll keep giving you the play-by-play. And they
Come on,
better come
there
on,
we go.
because I plan to put up a fight. I like a fight that has a break in the
Alright,
middle
let's
of it.
see
Some
here.
fights are so
Shadow
fast and
Cat,
furious that by the
let's...
time you realize what's happened, it's all over. I much
I
prefer
think I'm gonna
matches like
back
these,
off a
where
little
you can
bit, let
ooh
the
and ah for
archer
skill and
system,
savor the victory.
the arrow system take care of some of these mechs. Hello. Yeah, you're the one that I heavily damaged before. I really want to see if I...
Definitely down.
Yep, that one's definitely gone.
Medium mechs have a healthy blend of firepower and speed. You don't spend a minute waiting for two guys to find each other here. The action is fast, and pilots who think quick on their feet can really clean house in this circuit.
I mean, my bushwhacker tends to hit them a little harder than most. Oh, he's missing one of his weapon systems too. It's always a bad day when you're missing one of your arms. Unless it's MechWarrior 3, and then, it was usually by design. Did you really think I needed all those... I needed weapon systems in my arms? Because the answer is probably not. The fact that I can fire the archer, or the arrow that close is just kind of concerning. Oh, he's hobbling. He's hobbling.
A good shot and a dead mech. 2 for Spectre.
Nice. Cockpit's a little damaged, but I think we can manage. Yeah, I'm really just wanting a target lock. I really don't want to go over there. Still have ammo. There we go. Oh, for the SRM? Shoot. Now I'm just left with arrow system and lasers. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Also, where did that bushwhacker go? Hello, bushwhacker. Yeah, you're the one that I kind of wanted to take on. Because you're about to go. You're about to go, and then the rest of them can kind of deal with that. Shh, it's fine, it's fine. Nice. Let's see. Uzil could probably stand to take a little bit more damage. I might see if I can intervene in this fight over here. Ooh, Chimera's looking a little... You're looking a little weak there, Chimera. You look like you could use a healthy dose of the arrow system. Kind of missing Duncan Fisher's voice. There we go.
Yet again fragged 4 enemies.
Yeah, this build is definitely performing the way I would have wanted. I just had to feel out the game and see what I could do. I didn't think the bushwhacker of all things was going to be the one that was winning me a lot of matches, but here we are. Ooh, I hit him from the backside too.
destroyed.
You know, I think what happened is that I'm running this without VG Voodoo, which is usually what you would use to like upscale the resolution to like normal scales. So I think the next time I try to play this, we will definitely see if we can install that. But other than that, like, I'm actually really starting to enjoy MechWarrior 4. I'm just hoping we can get a lot more interesting builds. Because I don't want to always rely on, like, my bushwhacker or some sort of variation of that. I want to see what other builds we have. See what other, like, fantastic builds that we can get our hands on. But there he goes. Give me a target lock. I have one more arrow. And then we're just going to be dueling it out with the Uziel. You are not making it easy to get a target lock. And that one missed. Alright, well, Uziel, it's been fun, but I have to run you into the ground now. Sad part is the pulse lasers might actually be the best part. Like, if you can manage the heat on the pulse lasers, then yeah, they do rip. I remember really liking the dire wolf. We'll have to look into the dire wolf later. Ooh, he overheated. I'm almost about to overheat, to be fair, but nice.
And the winner is Spectre. Again and again, he winds up winning. I haven't seen a rookie performance like this in years. Every Solaris fan should catch his next game, because I'm sure we'll see some more fireworks. This is Duncan Fisher,
you definitely will, especially from that arrow system. So I'm thinking, actually, is... You know what's funny? This is funny for me, right? I know, blasphemy. However, if we do it like that, then the heat efficiency goes up a little bit more, and it means that the pulse lasers can kind of breathe a little bit. I want to have a look at the hell spawn, because I was kind of doing the same thing over here. And if we could do the same thing... I actually want to see the hell spawn perform. Okay, so we have 5 lasers. Okay. Push the heat a little bit. Push the heat sinks a little bit. I think this could work. Yeah, I think this could work. Let's have a look at the oh. They do not want us competing in the arena anymore. They're like, no, please stop. This game finally tricks you into keeping your mechs cool. Doggone it.
It's Duncan Fisher.
No. Exit mission. Yes. Oh, did that screw me out of No, it didn't, but I was wanting to be in the Hellspawn. Steiner.
Hello,
Let's go.
Solaris fans, it's Duncan. It is Solaris time, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll see how this match goes. Yeah, yeah, that's yeah, that'll definitely do
I
it.
hear one of the combatants down there is Ricardo Vecchi's cousin. He's been training with him quite a bit, which is pretty unusual for Ricardo. Chalk up another kill.
Okay, so the first one went good.
Enemy detected.
But I got hit really hard that
It's never what you expect.
And that
That's
one
part of
point.
the magic. One day a favorite will win, and another it'll be an upset. I don't know which way it's going to go this time. Spectre seems to be doing pretty well, though.
Yeah, I'm actually doing really damn well in this thing. Like, I got hammered really good, but as long as I keep moving, I think we'll be okay.
Warning. Damage critical.
It blew up my damn mech. That sucks, but it was going really good. Failed the place. Let me guess, I have to fix that mech as well. No, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but like
The factory is abuzz tonight.
I think we
That's
had
right, it is
a
factory time.
arrow
This is
situation
Duncan
or
Fisher reporting live
blackjack
from downtown
situation
Montenegro. And the talk tonight
where
is about Peter Dexter.
it doesn't matter
He's
how
come
much
out of
armor you
retirement
have.
and is
It's
anxious to
that
get another
one
chance
point
at the
on the
Solaris
mech
Championship.
that if
This
you hit
last
it
light game was a
really
brutal
damn
display of
hard,
skill, and this
the
old dog
whole
has
mech
learned
just
some
comes
new
apart.
tricks. There is a sold-out crowd here tonight.
Which
It is
really sucks
Solaris
because
time,
otherwise
ladies and
the mech was doing really good. Yeah, this poor Hellspawn's getting absolutely deleted by everybody, not just me.
Warning. Heat exceeding recommended level.
Peter Dexter is down there tonight. Back in his prime, it would have been a no-brainer who was going to win this one. But he's been in retirement for 5 years, and it's been 8 years since he did his career best and placed 37th in the charts. He's back and nailed 3 victories in a row in the light circuit. Now he's primed to show the medium pilots what an old veteran can do. He ain't getting any younger, but he has a ton of talent and experience. I fought Peter back in the day, and he is one pilot who cannot be ignored.
I
think
mean,
we'll be
fair
seeing a
enough,
lot
fair
more of
enough,
him
yeah.
this season.
Heat level critical. Shutdown imminent.
It's never
nope,
what you
nope.
expect. That's part of the magic. One day a favorite will win, and another it'll be an upset. I don't know which way it's going to go this time. Spectre seems to be doing pretty well, though. Looks like there's a lot
I
of
think it's-
fighting for position.
I think it's
One
going
sad
pretty
thing is that
decent.
some of them pick up another kill.
Exceeding recommended level. Target destroyed.
Yeah, I think I just need to keep moving in this particular mech. Ow, ow. What the hell just happened to my poor mech? I'm kind of confused. I guess Peter wasn't to be
I just got this off
underestimated.
the wire, folks, and it's official. Bobby Killer Fields has been fined and disqualified for the season. The inquiry has come back and said, yep, he's guilty. Over the years, I've seen a number of these inquiries, and I can't help wonder if truth is what they are really after. Let's face it, Fields is a Davion loyalist, and in this highly charged political atmosphere, you have to wonder if those Steiner judges on the panel can stay unbiased.
Yeah, Peter definitely
My guess
hit
is
me
no.
pretty
I fought
hard
Fields
with
a number of
those
times since the incident,
SRMs.
and I really believe him. Well, let's hope he has a better season next year.
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Damn, he's hit my mech really hard. He's almost down though. He's not going to be the last one, I don't think, but... Almost got him. Hitting him, hitting him. Just trying to keep my mech cool. Trying not to get hit by the LRMs. Running out of range, though. That's it. Nope. I thought I was so screwed there for a second.
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Oh, cool.
Damage
Oh.
critical.
Okay, cool. I guess we're just gonna be trying to take him on.
Ouch, and
There we
goes
go.
Peter Dexter. A real shame, too. I thought he'd go the...
Target destroyed.
Well, we did get him, but he booped your snoot. Yes, yes, he did. How many more mechs are there in this arena? Like, I'm not gonna win this one, but so close. Yeah. Like, I'm one shot, basically. Like, I don't think I'm winning this one, but I don't think I'm winning this one, but this one does have potential. This mech build had potential, but I don't think I'm winning this particular match. Now, if I've been in the Bushwhacker, goddamn, these mechs are almost fresh. Yes. And I am not, unfortunately, because of my fight with Peter. At least I got to say I take on a veteran and lived, but did not take on... Like, I have one pulse laser, and that is it. Not giving up, though. Like, they're missing enough times to where it's like... They're missing enough to where it's like, it kind of makes up for it, but like, nah, I should be straight up dead right now. And I am to some extent, but it's fine. I think giving up the Bushwhacker was not the move. We'll probably end up doing another match in the Bushwhacker, just give it a chance. Zombie Pro. Nope. Oh, LRM. I mean, the fact that I'm still alive, like, I'll be real. I shouldn't be alive right now. But, like, somehow, against all odds, I am. You didn't even need that leg anyways. I mean, I'm mostly just missing... Oh, there we go. I mean... Status destroyed. Shoot. Did I at least... Yep. That'll do it. I mean, at least I got the money for it, but yeah, that's gonna take 2 weeks to repair. Don't advance time. Don't worry about it. We're gonna... Third place, not bad. My grandpa, who is an elemental, always told me, as long as you have a laser left, you have a dream. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
The waiting is over, Solaris fans. It's Solaris time.
We'll see if we end up blowing up this mech. What the hell?
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
What the hell did he even hit me with? Oh, he hit me with a flamer. Of course you did. Like, visually, it's very, visually, it's very impactful, but... And then I just look at my mech and I go, oh, I didn't really take that much damage. It's just, like, the juxtaposition there.
It's a real slugfest down there. Makes me want to mount up and join them. Ah, nope. Looks like they'll hold me back. Next time, maybe.
Ooh, gotcha. Turn around, please. Thank you.
Lots of tinking away at the armor, but no one's ready to call it quits yet. That really shows some resilience. Watch them go. They're fighting for every hit and doing their best to hang on. That's good fighting.
I mean, he's hanging on against an arrow, which is commendable.
Warning, heat exceeding recommended level.
I mean, it is very commendable that you're trying to keep on going after being absolutely hammered by an arrow system. Only realized for a minute or two behind stream, mention a third place for my POV. The fight is still going. That's annoying. Yeah, the delay is pretty bad for YouTube.
This is his 5th year, and it finally looks like he's learned how to play. And then there is the rookie Spectre. He's got moves that'll make your head spin, and it looks like he's still picking up steam.
Yeah, that's, that fight with Peter basically kind of spelled disaster. Spectre Flight. Wait. That's my name on there. How we doing, Spectre? Let's see if we can hammer another... Well, I'm lagging because I've been downloading the game for the last several hours. Fair. Fair. Also, what are we downloading? What are we playing?
Spectre's tearing through him today. That's his 2nd kill of the game.
Alright, there's a lot of pilots still left on the field, so I think we're gonna take it a little easy. Let the... Oh. Oh. I guess you want out of the fight that bad, huh? You have an MG, you have a flamer still. He's following me around like a lost puppy dog. Like, yo, come on. Come on.
From Merc Jock to Solaris Jock, this Spectre is showing everyone how to take care of business. 3 kills on the board, and maybe some more to come.
Come on, give me a lock, please. You know what? I don't think I want to stand around. AC Flag, never played Assassin's Creed game. Pick that one up in Valhalla. Pirates, Vikings, sounds like fun. Black Flag is a huge, huge W, from what I've heard. Huge W from what I heard. It was like one of the best pirate games. What Skull and Bones should have been. Nice.
4 more mechs kissing the ceiling. It's just your neighborhood Spectre cleaning house.
Hell yeah, let's go. All I needed was an arrow system. All I needed was an arrow system. Flag, Black Flag rocks. Have fun? Absolutely. Taking my Grand Dragon out for a stroll with 4 max lasers and 2 SRMs. That sounds like fun. Yeah, the lasers in the later games actually work really well. This one, kinda. Again, you're still kind of dogfighting a lot. Okay, I hammered the wall. I hammered the wall. I got off real lucky on that one. Yeah, I got off real lucky with that one. Oh, I thought he was down. I thought he was going to be down for the count. Hey, I'm the sort who can vague out Sid Meier's Pirates for Hours. Always down for a good pirate game. That's the spirit. I think... Oh, who's in the Bushwhacker? I think I may want to go for the Bushwhacker first. I don't know, what's that Shadow Cat rocking? Mostly lasers. Yeah, you need to go. We have to reacquire the lock. Yeah, you have the Gauss cannons. You were a good choice for... Out of the candidates to go first, you were definitely we're doing. That's good to hear, Spectre. Yeah, I think the Shadow Cat was probably a good choice to go first. Bushwhacker, I apologize. But you need one up the butt, too. I mean, wait, what? I mean... Just a light tap on the armor. Don't worry, Boudette. Oop, Shadow Cat, Shadow Cat. Give me the Shadow Cat, please. I think that... I'm starting to think that Bushwhacker has a Gauss cannon. I'm not 100% sure. Oh my.
Target destroyed.
What can I say? The Bushwhacker, there may only be one Bushwhacker on the field. It doesn't matter, Bushwhacker. I have another arrow where that came from. Oh, he went behind the wall. He thought that would save him, the poor thing. The poor soul. Goodbye, Bushwhacker. Your days are numbered. Tri-cross jumper. Howdy. I popped up. You popped up on my YouTube feed. Figured mechs. Of course. Glad I caught your stream. Well, it's good to have you there, pilot. How we doing today?
Ammunition depleted.
Alright, well, we're just gonna be dogfighting from here on out. Which is not gonna be that bad. Like, especially if we were fighting along with a couple of pulse lasers before. This shouldn't be too bad. Nice.
Boom! That's it. Things are really picking up now. The season may have started slow, but now
I'm
it's
just
picking up
shredding
steam.
backs left and
Today
right
we
with
have a
these
Merc rookie
fixers.
doing the victory lap. His name is Spectre.
Jeez,
And
you weren't
this season
kidding
he has
about
really been turning some heads.
they
He
shred
fought his way
a
through the
mech.
light class and seems
Yep,
to be holding his own in the
medium
medium
lasers
role.
definitely do.
Live from the factory, it's Duncan Fisher signing off.
So if you want a cursed build, I was watching somebody play MechWarrior 5 earlier. They go by the name Friendly Freak. If you take an SRM-6, has to be Inferno. Has to be an Inferno launcher. But if you take two of them, fire it into a mech, manage to overheat it, you can take the laser, medium lasers, and just line up with the glass and just send it. And that's it. You just headshotted a mech, like almost every single time, for MechWarrior 5 at least. Base game, you can probably get away with flamers as well, if you don't have mods or anything like that. One more laser than last time. True. Very, very true. Rockin', work is over for the day. I got to love MechWarrior for Mercenaries. Yeah, I think this needs Voodoo, VG Voodoo, because it's definitely kind of hard to get working, but I think we're gonna leave it there for today. I want to thank Crimson Wings, St. Archie, Brother Quentin, Amethyst Night Song, Karumba, Sergio, Peter. I think that was it on here. Irish Dragon, Mr. Anderson. Orjo says, that sounds OP. Oh, it is, for sure. Malleus Galley. Penny is dreadful. Let's see here. I'm gonna probably mess this up. Sean Suri. Let's see. Fluffmaster. Fan of Fuses. Fendrick, I think. Let's see here. AJ Mura. Allison. Scroll up more, see if there's anybody else. Rosie. Let's see. Lenny Elson, I think. Again, pronunciation is not my strong suit. Adam C. Lux Mercury. Philip. Tricross Jumper. Spectre Flight. Griffin the Bard. Karamba Hertz over on Twitch again. Mythos Maker. Jamie. Vivid Alchemist. King Panzer. And I want to say a big thank you to everybody, every single pilot merc who came by, whether you're in the chat or just lurking. I appreciate every single one of you. And as always, this has been Call Sign Monica, signing out.